Alrighty. Hi guys. What is going on? How was your guys' weekends? You ate fireworks, JT? What the fuck? What don't you put in your gluttonous maw? Almost still sending out. Alright. I can't type. I can't. Guys, this is how I just spelled the word ready. Are you guys ready for this? This is how I spelled the word ready when I said it to when I sent it to Shuji. I can't fucking type today, dude. I don't even know what happened there. Sometimes, you know what it is? I type too fast sometimes. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's I type too fast, and that's how the typos happen. I need to slow down, but it's like, no, I gotta get my fast thoughts down as quickly as possible. Ugh. Look, Maggie, you're ready. In fact, even Maggie. Oh, your cats are so good, babyface. Oh my god. I think faster than I write. Yeah, I think that's forever. But it's like when you're in a chat room, like you want to get your thoughts down as quickly as possible, so you don't end up interrupting somebody, and it's just like, and then you do it too fast, and yeah, that's probably why I'm not gonna pass too many typing like tests or whatever. Do they still do those? We're kind of past that, aren't we? Like, aren't we all just kind of a little better at typing overall? I remember when we had typing tests for like secretary jobs and shit. But KK, ready to unmute undeafen. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Turn my music down a little bit more. There we go.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing too a little bit. Also, I had to just make sure I move myself to the right monitor. Hey guys, welcome on in. Welcome.
Hey.
Oh boy. This is a very odd stream today, isn't it, Nutty, right?
Yeah, so, okay. For those who don't know, Shuji, their tablet gave up on them on Saturday. Power outage probably caused this power surge that made the tablet go, I give up. And
yeah.
so...
Yeah, I did, honestly. It just like said, hi, I'ma just drop dead and just went... Like the little quack, basically, like the little quacking words. It just quacks and it disappears. That's it. It's gone.
It's gone forever. But you said it was a 6-year-old tablet, right?
It was 6.5 years because I got it in January 2020 at the start of the pandemic, and then it should have died around like last year or so. But it said, no, I'm gonna stay alive.
And this is like a screen tablet, right? Like a
Yeah.
an equivalent of a Cintiq.
Basically, although it's like a travel size Cintiq, basically it's a tiny
Right.
size one. Yeah. And it died live on stream on Saturday.
Oh god.
I just wanted to draw and yap, and it said no. More like the power outage, actually. Power outage.
Damn.
Yep. And it killed my stream 3 times too.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. So, thankfully though, I'm getting a new one. However, guys, I've been sending updates to Nutty because we were like, I don't know if we'll be able to stream or not today. And the last update I got was at 9 PM at night. It's still saying processing. I have it on my phone right now. It still says processing. So,
Yeah.
for those on my side, you're gonna see me drawing with vector lines. I'm gonna just silently take Sailor Shy, another artist here on the platform, who does art with a mouse, honestly. So I'm gonna I said, hey, I just need to borrow your skills, teach them for a little bit.
Well, you know, I mean, the vector lining, you have so many of them sketched already, you can just work on line art.
Yeah, it's just the funny thing is like, oh, Shuji's time lapse is kind of different now. I wonder why. Well, you see, it has a thing called, it's called a thing of power outage, played green light, red light.
Yeah, I heard, there's been a lot of, like, power issues this weekend, I feel, from all over the place.
Yeah, basically. Never go back to step one. The thing is, I'm gonna be using it where basically I will be doing it. I don't like Adobe, as you guys know, but Adobe Illustrator actually was the only one program I actually found it was actually quite fun to work in. That's about it.
I've worked with Illustrator before.
Yeah, so I've trained in the way of the Illustrator, so I can do this. Honestly.
They got it. And I've got them right here. You can see they gave me this really cool tool, Curbs.
Yeah.
We should use it next time. It's called VDO Ninja. And it lets us capture each other's streams without doing it through Discord, so it takes so much less CPU.
It also it only just requires. It's kind of basically like the shared Twitch chat window, like how I can't close that window and Nutty can't close that window because that's basically what's keeping the share chat alive. So if I close my Chrome window on my side with my screen sharing, then Nutty's not going to see anything, and likewise you guys won't either. Which I also have a co-working area on my side as well too. Well, I wonder if I should mirror it though, because my head kind of blocks the view a little bit. Oh boy. But yeah, also Nutty, quick question. How many chefs have you drawn in that massive attack, honestly? You want to share with the owls?
Yeah, I'll share, sure. I have currently drawn 60 out of 100.
Guys, Nutty is a legend, literally. That is like a legendary, honestly. That is so legendary.
I got home from work and I showered, and then like starting at like maybe like 8:30 or something, I just locked in, and I did like 16 of them last night.
Yeah. Oh my god. But like, I was making a suggestion to Nutty. Like, I wonder if you could just make the canvas taller and just keep adding to it until the end of our
I'm
fight.
gonna probably have to do it at least a little bit for one more row back here. We'll see. I actually have a lot more room here than I thought I would have. I've been able to compress them pretty closely together, more than I thought I would. So I might be able to have more room than I initially thought I would have.
Yeah. Also, I added a new thing to my model, guys. I added a new thing. I'm gonna show it on my screen really quick in the chat area. So, hang on. You guys can kind of already see it a little bit. I kind of just did it right now, but hang on. I'm gonna go to my just chatting screen really quick because I found out how to do it in the middle of me working on like how can I get a new tablet as fast as possible, or how to time travel to save my tablet, you know. So for the owls here, on my side, on my screen. Wait, Nutty sounds quiet. Hold up. Let me.
Oh, do I?
What? No, you don't. Actually, you're hitting.
I am leaned back. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, you're hitting the
scoot
yellow.
up.
That's weird.
Yeah, let me scoot up closer to my. Because I haven't touched my microphone. I haven't touched my microphone volume. You're fine on this side. Okay. It's probably on your end, Ray.
Yeah. Okay, so for those that know, I did make a new model. I did. Sorry if I'm kind of promoting it. But for the longest time, I'm like, I want to hug my owls, okay? And you guys normally just sit on my head. Look at you guys just sit on my head and you look down and see what's going on with the art. But I know some of you guys are nearsighted, you know? And we're still looking into prescriptions for owls with glasses, okay? But I can now hold you guys. Let me just zoom out a little bit. This is so crazy to do with very only two monitors, because I couldn't say anything honestly at this point. Yeah, I can hold you guys now.
Oh my gosh.
But the other thing you guys might ask is, can I draw though with you guys in my arms though? How dare you? Yeah, I
Borb
can.
attack.
And by the way, if you guys perish me, you're gonna perish this owl, so think twice now if you perish me. So would you subject one of your own kind to perish? I don't think so.
No perish. Right. Love.
Yes. You would subject your own kind to perish? How dare you? Okay. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the co-working area now.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, thankfully though, as you said before, I got all of my stuff sketched out prior to all of this though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Airedale's new one, which is silly little songs for doing your silly little tasks.
I'm just listening to my normal stream playlist a little bit because I added some songs in here and stuff.
I have several, but I like to I like to hear what this user who compiles together video game music with certain themes. It's fun to see what they come up with.
I remember that there was this one channel, and I used to use it all the time back in the day when I used to stream on, God, this is gonna make me feel old now, Picardo, basically, because that was the only site that I kind of knew about for a while at the time. Because, I don't know, I used to think that, like, oh, if you're on Twitch, you have to do gaming, because, I mean, Twitch is mostly associated with gaming, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of, like, how it started and stuff. So that makes complete sense. However, when I was streaming on Picardo, I'm like, I want music in the background. Opens up YouTube, and then there was this, I don't know if you know this channel. Do you know it? I think it's gone now, but it's called, like, Super Smash songs, I think it is, like Super Smash Bros. Songs or something like that. They basically uploaded any songs in, like, about 15 to 30 minute intervals, basically. It was so good.
Oh, yeah. Extended forms, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the Nintendo Music app is really cool with. When they upload music each day, or each week, it comes with a feature. If the song can loop, you can extend a song to like up to 60 minutes within the app. It's so cool.
Yeah, that one right there, Shiny. Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Yes. Brawl, STMS.
Yeah, people who upload Smash music kind of get hit hard, though. It's hard for Super Smash Bros. Music to stay up.
Well, they weren't just uploading only just Super Smash Bros. Music. They uploaded even, like, the Hyrule Warriors soundtrack and stuff. They did. And my favorite one, there's, like, this part in the game, okay? Where if you go into this certain part of the map specifically, it's a tunnel which has like all these crystals in it, and if you go in there, they have like the music just suddenly change into like, this cool rock version, and I was like, yo, this is my favorite area. So I would just kind of sometimes just play that map just so I could only just sit in there and like my team units are like, help us. I'm like, nah, I want to just listen to my music. We're supposed to save Hyrule. No, I want to jam. Yeah, they were the archive of everything and stuff.
Yeah.
UG,
that alongside, like, Gilva Sudner. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Oh! Ooh! Oh, hi there, Changeling Wizard. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. Hello, welcome on in. I'm just collaborating today with Nintendo Net 1, who's currently live on their side as well too. They're doing some art. I'm sharing their screen on my side, but I highly recommend you definitely go follow them as well too, because they are a good team. Oh hey! Oh okay, I know who brought you here. They're right there, the Silver Bean. How you doing, Silver? How you doing? Silver's also a comic artist as well, and I want to see more of their comic when they get back to it eventually. Please. How are you guys doing though? Welcome on in. Again, we're doing a collab today with Nintendo Nut, and they are working on Art Fight Attacks on their side, and I'm working on Art Fight Attack and Revenges on my side. The only difference is, I gotta draw with a mouse today! Because my tablet refused to show up, because Amazon said, yeah, we're just gonna process it. Are you gonna send it?
Yeah, it's been... Especially, was it a third party who was selling it, or?
My sister went straight to the Helion store on Amazon
okay,
itself,
so it's through the store itself. Okay, well, I mean, at that point, it's just the processing. You think it'd be over because the holiday weekend is over, but like whatever.
Yeah, and like they said, oh, it's at the facility. Okay, can you send it out of the facility?
Yeah, come on.
No.
Get over.
I was half tempted to actually. To just like drive over to the facility myself, like look up which facility it's at.
I know, right? If only you could.
I mean, I could. It's just my sanity. But still, and let me see who rated this. Changeling, if you do need to do any after stream care, please feel free. If you want to share your art fight link, by the way, that is also okay. And if you got art tax, just let me know and I can get you a permit. That way you don't get yeeted by Nightbot, because Nightbot tends to eat food before we get a chance to see it, and that's kind of rude.
Oh yeah, for those in chat today, no links, because we're in a shared chat with Shuji and their bot snipes links. Unless
it snipes specifically anything that's like a Discord link per se. Right. So that's about it.
Okay.
But I mean, I can get permit if needed, or if things go odd, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually more lenient honestly about links myself, but I know with our shared chat, it'll probably be our bots are like intersecting.
I mean, Nightbot is kind of weird. It only interacts it on my chat, but I can kind of see that, yeah, because it does snipe links that are sent from my side at the very least. If they're sent on my side, then it'll snipe it on my side. If it's not on your side, it shouldn't snipe it. Because they'll have like it from yours, basically. I'm pretty sure though that your bot might be sniping mine, because unfortunately my thing has an automatic timer that sends out messages, which I can't do.
Mine too.
Okay.
No worries. We will endure. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but a changeling, if you do have a link at the ready, let me, yeah, like, so yeah, if it's on your chat, Nutty, it's fine. But if it's on my side, then it'll get sniped. Hey, CJ, how goes?
Of course you're gonna send that link.
Oh my gosh. Also, guys, the music's not too loud and not overpowering Nutty, right? I just want to make sure.
Same here.
Doing good at lunch now. Let's go.
How's the audio on both our ends? Sounds good. Excellent. Okay. That's what I love to hear. Now I'm drawing a revenge for Constructed, who got me with that cute Suelo pic, and I'm drawing 2 of their plant creatures. They also had a Geno-like character, but she's already right here. So she's in the mass attack, is what I'm saying.
I'm so glad that I actually used vector tools back in the day, actually.
Wait. No. Wrong hand. The thumb would be out here. There we go.
I'm just gonna use red so that way I can easily see where the vector lines are and stuff. That way it makes it easier for me to adjust them and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good, CJ. I'm still waiting for the packets to show up, but I'll be laughing my butt off if it shows up within the next hour or two, if like it does, or if it shows up in the stream, like wow.
Live tablet setup on stream.
I mean, yeah. The only thing I have to do is just plug it in, basically, because the tablet that is the tablets, they share the same
drivers.
Not the same drivers, but they share the same cord, so that's about it. So I would just need to install the driver, and that's about it.
Oh, I hope they won't make you have to restart your computer, though.
I hope not. If it does, I'm really okay. We just do it with the mouse. I got links to the art text. Are they ready? Let me get you that permit, really, really quick. There you go.
Ooh.
Okay, you are A-okay to drop the link now.
Let's see.
Art tags. Ooh. Okay, first off, your art is really freaking good. Second off, hand over that art fight link of your art fight, because I might add you to my list soon.
Oh my goodness.
This is so freaking pretty. Oh my god.
Adorable.
Like, hold up. Guys, you gotta take a look at this. Guys.
Can I paste it in here?
Art text.
Yeah.
Look at that art text.
I love the colors.
You do purple and like this pink so well, honestly. Dear gosh. Also, I know that your lines are super thin, but still, like, the detail too. Oh my god.
I just realized I never sat down and brought out my tablet on my model. There we go.
I mean, you're peeking out from the desk behind him on my side, so. Like, Nutty, what you working on over there?
Nothing.
plans, scheming. I see. But still, this looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I like the texture on the light purple there. That's real nice.
Yeah, I really like, honestly, like how the hair is going right here. Like, oh, it's a bit thicker of lines right here, but there's still some thin lines when it goes out. Like, even though your liner is like thin, it's like still has that weight to it.
And all the scars too. Super cool.
I'll definitely check you out for sure. Definitely. But thank you for sharing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys all go check out Changing, okay? And also hand over your ArtPaint link. ArtPaint links are whitelisted actually on my side, so if you have like an ArtPaint link profile, that's perfectly fine, honestly. Are we cooking? We're cooking, but I have to use a mouse. I have to use the computer mouse.
Shuji's doing a more archaic cooking.
We must go back to the ancient days.
Ancient days before tablets were mainstream.
MS Paint skills, I call upon you. Drawing on hard mode. I mean, I do have a friend who uses strictly a mouse. Like, he will literally draw like this. Like, hang on.
I did for a while, too.
Like, he'll do like this. Like, give me a second. Let me get like a full thing. Like, he'll do this. And God, that is like not a good representation of his skill. Yeah, he'll like literally use a mouse like this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here.
Oh yeah, no, I used my mouse as long as I could. In fact, my background painter teacher was like, "What the hell? What are you doing?"
I need to summon those skills. You art fought so hard that you nerfed the tablet. Yeah! Also, thank you for the follow, Changeling. Go follow Nutty as well, too. I definitely recommend, please definitely go follow them. They're also a really good bean as well, too.
I'm a current day mouse. Oh, right. Curbs uses a mouse for his art.
Mouse users in chat, speak up. If you use a mouse drawing art on computer, speak up.
You are powerful.
Where's my navigator window? I need that in these trying times. Thank you. Whatever, my tablet. Mouse pad. I mean, honestly, if you use a mouse pad, that's still a mouse.
Yeah, tablets, but back in the day, tablets were not as, readily accessible as they are now.
I think if I remember correctly, the way that I found out about art tablets actually was, it was actually at a sleepover with a friend, actually.
Really?
When I was at high school. So, my friend who I met in my... I don't know what the class was called. It wasn't social studies, it wasn't whatever, but it was like... I want to say kind of like a homeroom kind of period. My school was doing a weird thing of like trying out like, oh, let's just add we have like 6 periods. Okay, let's add a second extra period so that way that's homeroom. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's like a grab bag room for you to like catch up on stuff and I don't know.
The weird thing is that our notebooks that we had for our agenda and stuff like that, like the ones that they gave us for school, they only had 6 periods on them. So it's like, how are we gonna fit the 7th period?
Oh.
Huh? It was so weird for a while. But basically, I met them in that class, and then they said, hey, you wanna go to a sleepover? I'm like, okay. And they had another friend who came over as well too, and they had this weird computer, actually, this weird laptop, where you could actually twist the screen and make it like a tablet, actually.
Oh.
And then they showed that my other friend who had invited me showed me that they had like this tablet in question. It was like an old Wacom, white Wacom tablet, basically, back when they were still that, you know? And I was like, I want to get one. And my dad's like, you haven't chosen what you want for your next birthday. Well, Dad, now I have the answer. What is it? I want a tablet. Wait, like what? Like an art tablet. And then I showed him what my friend said. He's like, okay, we'll get you that. And then that's how it started.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like they showed me how to use Paint Tool Psi. I think so, but it was like a first it was like a Bamboo Wacom, I think it was, back in the old days.
Yeah, I've got I think this is this is an Intuos. So it's actually not a screen tablet. It's but I have muscle memory for it now. So like, I feel like if I switch to a screen tablet now, I'll have to relearn a bit. Oh.
I have to super hyper zoom in, honestly, just to see what I'm doing.
You're focusing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, I used to use Adobe Illustrator a bit and stuff, so like this is kind of like returning back to it a little bit, kinda.
Old stomping grounds.
The only program that I actually will say is pretty decent, Adobe Illustrator, out of the Adobe products. After that, sorry, no.
I liked using After Effects, but there's other programs that do that now.
Actually.
I had to use it for my animation courses.
Oh, learning curve of the screen tablet. Screen tablet. Honestly, like I used to use no screen tablet, and my grandmother was like, "What is this sorcery? How are you drawing without seeing what you're doing?" And I'm like, "Video game tactics." And she's like, "Okay, for once I'm gonna say this. I used to think that video games would rot your brain. Actually, I take it back."
Oh no, yeah. I mean, studies have shown that it improves hand motor skills.
Yeah, just that my abuelita, she would only give, like, me and my sister about, like, an hour or so of video game time. Other than that, like, if it was, like, a Game Boy or whatever, like, she's like, no. But then when, it came to the console stuff, it's like, you get only 1 hour of video game time.
She's honestly valid for that.
Yeah. I wouldn't touch Adobe products. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
It's a little learning curve for a screen tablet, but I think it's a big help overall. I used a screenless tablet for a long time. Yeah, I'll look into it eventually, but for now, I'm completely content with what I've got going.
I find that a screen tablet is good. Like, say if so I kind of had to get a new laptop during this time when I got the screen tablet, because my screen on my laptop itself was dying, pretty much.
Yeah.
So when I was having to do art stuff and everything, it would always end up being like, I can't see past this line or this glitch mark or whatnot. It's like annoying. So I would basically use my other monitor tablet. I use my tablet monitor basically as a secondary monitor, and we just put like whatever I don't need really up at the very top monitor on my main laptop, basically.
Yeah.
And then my computer would scream at me saying, "Why are you using a 3D model at the same time on streaming? What the hell?" Because I started silently as a PNG tuber, but then I said, you know what, I want to try and see if I can do something else. Looks and finds 3D. Well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Yep.
Laptop. I did not sign up for this.
Oh yeah, I haven't used Adobe products since college.
Let's see here.
Oh! I need to revisit this character's hand. It looks completely different. It's like a... She's a cactus. So she's got like a cactus paw going on.
Let's see here.
There we go. I'm glad I looked at that. Screenless tablet makes more sense to me. Mostly use it for different types of creative media, but biggest development. Yeah. Posture-wise, I'm not leaned over it. There's pros and cons to both screenless and screen tablets.
Yeah. It really is just boiling down to, at the end of the day, what works best for you.
Mm-hmm. Thought you said hand-to-hand combat. Well, I guess that too, kinda.
I mean, if you think about it, like, I guess, like, the one way I can say it is like this. Like, I think if I remember correctly, like, because I saw another friend, when, I think it was, like, Faye that said it. When they were trying, like, Monster Hunter, they said, oh, I love bow and arrows. And I also, too, love bow and arrows, okay? I can't stand how slow the bow is. It makes me infuriated, honestly. So I then picked up the charge axe, and then, of course, in Wilds, and I'm like, this is mine. I get to be funny. I get to smack people around. And then for World, I use the light bow gun, because then I can actually move around while shooting. So, but yeah, like basically what works for one person might not work for everybody. And also the same program that I use, it can be used in many different ways and stuff like that, and we all use. It's all different.
Yep. Amity Ann, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, go follow Nutty, guys. Go follow Nutty.
Everybody go follow Shuji. Nerds. Goobers.
I want Nutty to hit 1K before the end of the year.
Whoa! Oh, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm only at 593.
I will fight. I will fight.
Oh, man. Oh, Spectre Side, thank you for the follow.
If you're not following Nutty yet, go do it. If you do, then
where'd my mouth go? Did I do it too quickly? There we go. Okay, my mouth disappeared for a second. I think I did it too quickly.
Nutty, what did you say? I couldn't hear. Your mouth is gone. Where'd you go?
I have no mouth and I must scream. It happens on occasion. I think it's just the program. Oh my gosh. Ephemeral Scribbles, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness.
Scribbles is really good. They're a good bean.
Oh my goodness.
What if I follow both?
If you already follow both, then you're good. You're golden.
Then shout Nutty out online and like tell them saying, hey, go follow these nerds. There you go.
If you could draw without seeing the pen hitting a tab, you can use screenless, otherwise use screen. Yeah.
And also just, ultimately, if it depends on your comfort, definitely take your comfort into account for that, sure.
Oh, I think I'm gonna move on to the line art for this one. Oh my goodness, Silver, thank you for the follow. My goodness.
Good.
My goodness gracious.
We're following each other. It's good, it's good. It's all coming together.
Hello.
I have to shake my hand out a little bit every now and then.
I bet it feels different on your hand using the mouse so precisely.
I mean, kinda, sorta. I'm using mostly curved line tools, so it's kinda making my life a little bit easier, but still.
Thank you, Babyface. I got it. Alright. Do I need to put them on a separate I don't think I do. I think I can just draw them together. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, these plant gals are friends. And I thought since Constructed drew 2 characters, I should draw 2 characters too.
I'm gonna take a sippy of water really quick because I need a sippy.
Big ippy. Our playlist has been pretty cute too.
Oh. What?
Our the Airedale playlist we put up.
Ah, okay. Also, how was your Mies, by the way? Because I know that you said you had to feed them before stream.
Oh yeah. They're doing good. I fed them coffee. I get new items in the shop every day, and if it's a big item or a drink, I usually try to give it to everyone on that day. And today I got coffee in my shop, so everybody got a cup of coffee today.
Hydrate redeem. I have a full restore redeem. That's basically meaning like I have to do stretchies and like hydrate and stuff like that. So that's my redeem. Yeah, because I like keeping it all in one personally. So
yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people will do it all at the same time.
It's partially because at the same time, partially for me, it's because and again, I'm pretty sure my chat's changed over years, you know, but like back in the past, people would stack them in a way that would kind of give me a bit. So I have mine all in one. Yeah,
they hydrate is on a cooldown because people would spam it pretending to drown me, and I'm like, okay, it was funny the first few times, but
I actually had to put a cooldown when I originally did have that hydrate redeem, because when I first started streaming and stuff like that, you know, new streaming, it's like, you know, you want to make things fun, you know, like that mix, but there is a time when you have to set limits. For me, I didn't realize that limit until after I did I think it was a stream with Pyro Warriors, I think it was, where I drank so much water that the next morning my head was hurting so bad.
Oh, man.
And so I had to tell everybody in the stream and the Discord, I was like, hey guys, the fun has been fun, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill it. The Hydra Redeem now has a timer on it, so...
Yep.
And thus I also just kind of compacted it all into one because it made it a little bit easier in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And I mean, again, I was new and I was still trying to figure it out.
Yeah. It's a learning process.
Mm-hmm.
It'd still be funny if I were allowed to, but people ruined it. And I
mean, also I will say that Twitch also kind of in a way has helped me to figure out how to say like, hey, cut it off, or knock it off, basically. You know, I feel like that's also a thing that Twitch kind of does teach you, honestly. It's like, you gotta establish the boundaries.
Oh, yeah, no. It's learning how to establish. It's not easy. It is not easy. You want to please everybody, but at the same time, this is your space.
Mm-hmm. Your space, your rules, and also, of course, like, your sanity, so.
Yeah. If you're not in a good headspace, you're not going to be able to stream, and then everyone loses out.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the other reason, too, why I did the, like, okay, no more stackable of hydrate, etc., was because, like, I didn't want to fear going into stream, because streaming is, like, the fun time, I mean, in my opinion, honestly. Like, I was doing a lot more work this morning on video editing and like that, and streaming is, like, fun time, hangout time, basically, for me, so I don't want to fear the hangout fun time, you know?
Yeah. You don't want to dread having to do a stream.
Yeah.
The only time I dread it is if I've been having internet issues and I'm like, oh my god, I really hope things go.
That's the other reason to dread it.
But if that's the only thing that I dread, then I think I'm doing okay.
Hopefully you don't have a power company that plays green light on green light, red light with the power switch. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna throw them. I'm gonna throw hands. Let's see here.
Yeah, no, that was recent, Danny. That was like last week. I think it was the night before the Star Fox stream. I had a dream where I just kept disconnecting over and over and I gave up.
Like, I can drink a lot of water. Like, I mean, my water bottle that's next to me is like 32 ounces, and I can drink about 2 or 3 of those a day. But having to chug it, no, I can't.
That's not good for you. Yeah, overhydration is a problem.
Remember, guys, stay hydrated, but not too hydrated. Just enough.
Despite all the shit we've had to go through, you could see the drastic improvement in boundaries and personal respect over the years. Absolutely. That's why I only stream once a year for charity. I'd love to stream more, but with everything life's thrown at me and my own obsessive tendencies, I probably hurt. Yeah. Everybody knows their own limits and their own. I'll do more events and stuff. Yeah. You'll find that happy medium. I'm sure there's more charities that. I know Stream of Consciousness is another good charity.
Like, I know that the one thing I had to put my foot down on, especially, like, because in the past, my chat's been I'm very grateful to the owls. Yeah, I'm grateful for you hackers, being respectful about it, is that, now to be honest, with my voice and how I act with my mannerisms, people would think that I'm probably, like, I don't know, not over, like, 20 or 30, right? Or getting close to it?
Yeah, no, I get the same.
People would think that I'm, like, around, maybe, if I want to be maybe sort of generous, I guess, like, probably 18 or something like that, or like that, like a teen or something like that. And I'm, by the way, Twitch, no, I'm not. I am level 20 plus, etc. Okay. All right. I can drive. All right. I just want to put it out there. All right, Twitch. But like for a long time, we had a cute counter, and I'm like, I don't want to be called that anymore. I don't want to be seen as like that. So
right.
I mean, I was fine with it first, but I was like, you know what? I'm changing, guys. I don't feel like that anymore. So, but
yeah,
they were thankful. My owls are very comfortable with saying, yeah, it's fine. You know. You can drive a 15. I didn't get a chance. I got my driver's license when I was, like, I think it was like 21. I think it was, or 22. I think so. Yeah. I
think the drinking age is a little, because that's Like, if you're old enough to drink, then people assume adult more than... Because, yeah, the license... The age to drive is different depending on the state.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in states that have farms, because they'll want, like... They'll want teenagers to learn how to drive so they can help out on the farm and stuff. That was my dad's... That was my dad's case, because my dad was from North Dakota. And he got his license way early.
I tried to get my license and stuff at, like, 18, 17, but it just didn't work because I got overstimmed and stuff like that. Plus, there was a lot of stuff going on, so...
Yeah, I had to take my driver's test 3 times before I passed.
Like, I think it was the written one that I failed on, and then I took the driving test. I didn't do well, and then... After I got my own car that was comfortable with, and yeah. Oh, God, Loopy!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa! Whoa, there's a big raid! Whoa!
Hi, Loopy, how you doing? Oh my god, Loopy, you scared
That's a
me.
big ol' raid! Holy moly!
Oh my, I didn't know that you were still alive, Loopy. I thought that you ended. And again, I can't tell because I'm down 1 monitor and 1 tablet.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome.
Hi, guys.
We're hanging out today with Nutty today, and Nutty's also live as well on their stream. Please go check them out. Please do. Please go follow Nutty as well too. If you're following me, go follow Nutty. Okay, that's the good
Yes,
thing here. You
yes,
follow me,
yes.
you gotta follow Nutty. Oh my god. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Loopy, how was your stream? How was it? I saw that you were collabing and stuff like that. Oh my god, yeah, Loopy is a very good bean. They do a lot of they do furry art, but they also do like so good. I love how like they do hair especially.
Hell
like,
yeah.
little fluff on this with the hair. How are you doing, Loopy? How goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. If this is your first time here, I am Shuji, your local up in the woods, Christy on 1 HP. I draw art, play games, do all sorts of things. Nutty, if you would like to, you can introduce yourself as well too. Please.
I'm Nintendo Nut 1, or Nutty for short. I art the games and play the arts. That's it. I do mostly Nintendo, but some PC. I also have a webcomic. I do all sorts of things.
Multi-artist. We are both multi-artists.
Hell yeah. On that grind forever and ever.
Let's see here. Oh, it's okay, Loopy. Thank you for coming on in, though. I appreciate you.
Thank you
also,
for the
guys,
follow,
guys
Loopy.
Yeah, go, everyone, please go follow Nutty, honestly. Nutty's a really good bean, and
What?
I found them through Art Fight, actually.
What?
And...
Yes, that's right. We met last year through Art Fight. I think you attacked me first.
I think I did,
Yeah.
honestly. I attacked you and I said, hey, I'm gonna just draw you getting ready to draw, honestly. And,
Hell yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, we started yapping, and then all of a sudden we're here.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, man.
And still, well, come on in though, guys. And also, Loopy, I know that you have to raid and run, but, I will say this, if you ever come back later, if you do, that is a-okay. I know that you said you get some food, but if you come back later, you are welcome to share art tax. Just let me know, and then I can get you a permit, okay? Alright? Because I would love people to see your incredible art, honestly. Again, if you come back. If you can't, then it's a-okay. And same with the raiders, if you do need to do any extra skincare, or if you need to raid and run, if it's late for you, or if you need to get yourself some numbers or food, please do so, and please please get yourself some stretchies as well too.
Yep.
After you do that, you can come on back if you feel like it. Okay? We'll just be vibing and hanging on out.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and also go follow Nutty. Okay? Just go follow Nutty. Go follow Nutty.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not at my full drawing power right now because I have to draw with a mouse.
Guys, I can't follow myself. I failed.
No. Demon style art for Lego, not my own Christian. Ooh, let's go. Nutty and I are right now doing art fight attacks. Thankfully, my tablet died after I finished sketching all of these, but because of that, I have to now do line art with pen. Not pen, with mouse. Yeah. It is a cruel world today. Wait, you did like a Monokuma sound of like.
I have a redeem called "You Try" with "you" misspelled, and it plays that little silly little what? I'm getting a call from Covina, California. I don't know what that is. Get out of here.
I thought that was my phone for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I'm getting a call. I was getting a call. I don't recognize the number though, so it's probably spam.
Yeah.
And it plays this really silly song from, what is that, Yoshi's New Island, I think? It's the one that goes beep 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 beep. It's a really doofy sounding song. And then, so I play that as my "you tried" redeem. And he played that because I failed to follow myself.
You tried your best this way. Oh god, Clip Studio, calm the fluff down.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm
Studio
worried.
Said, hi, I'm a flicker.
I'm worried that the more I add on to this, the more Clip Studio Paint will chug a bit. But I don't know. I think it's holding up pretty okay.
I think it's fine.
I'm over halfway done, and I think it's gonna be okay.
I mean, like, at least you don't do what I do, where I have over like 100 plus files open all at once. At least
Oh
you don't do what I do.
god.
I mean, yeah. I use Procreate and do traditional. Ooh.
My computer is stronger than I often give it credit for.
That's a mood thing
I'm
here
just
too, honestly.
so used to laptops.
See, the thing is, I actually used to only have a laptop back in the day. It wasn't until after I got my tower mid-pandemic, by the way, that's when I started, like, I don't know, like, I still say, like, oh, I don't know if my computer's strong enough to do all this stuff in VNeon. Several streams later, it is.
Yeah. No, like, I hadn't had my own tower before. I actually raised the money through streaming for it.
Same.
And set it up, and it's been golden. We had a little bit of a hiccup getting it set up initially. I did have to take it to a shop for them to figure out what we did wrong. So that was a little extra cost, but it's fine. They got it going, and the person at the shop said that my build was bitchin'. So
well, if they say that your build was heckin' good, then if it's a technomancer that says that, then yeah, you know you're set.
Yeah.
We respect our technomancers here. Respect
Absolutely.
I'm so glad that in a way. Oh shoot, I didn't use the vector layer on this. Dang it. Okay, make a vector layer. With a little extra money for several years, no issues. Yeah, honestly, that is the truth. Like, I mean, like the tablet that I got a 4-year warranty plan, and they said, "Are you sure it's gonna make a cost up to be X amount money?" And then I said, "I don't care. I want that thing to stay alive because I'm gonna put it through hell and back. Do you not see the work I do on my computer, Dad?" He's like, "Okay, fair point."
I do regret getting a Core 5 instead of a Core 7 out sometimes, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm still able to do everything I need to do, so.
Like, if you can do the things that you need, I feel like that is a good thing, because then, you know, it just allows you to do it.
I've been thinking of getting more RAM, but I have to wait because, the RAM sticks that I bought were originally 80 for 2 sticks with 16 total. Or, no, they both had 16, so I have 32. And it was 80 when I paid for them. They are now over $400.
Oh, God.
So I gotta wait for this freaking bubble to burst.
Is the big board ever gonna go down in price? No, because people started using it a lot, and it does do a lot. So, no, it's gonna stay at the price it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you guys were going crazy with it, and if I see you guys use the redeem a lot, then yeah. That's not to discourage you, but that is, like, you know, more demand. Sorry, it's gotta go up.
I don't know what happened there. There we go.
Plus, some of you guys have over 100,000+ feathers, and I'm like, oh god, help me. No, I'm not even joking. Like, there are some people in my chat that have over 100,000+ feathers. Oh god, help!
Uh-oh.
So yeah, that's my verdict there for you guys.
The big numbers are really to trick people who don't know computer jargon to spending more money. Yeah, that's true.
You just crushed Ame!
I think there was like $100 difference between the Core 5 and the Core 7. It's like, well, if it's not a big difference, then I might as well save 100. Oh, I think that's the line art done on my end.
Yeah, don't do that. You know that's a no-no. Unless if it's an accident and it doesn't work, then no refunding, you know? Oh, man.
Barely any performance difference. Yeah. Like I know my performance will be slightly better if I get more RAM, but I'm gonna wait. My sister and I kind of got new builds around the same time, and it was right before the big AI boom and prices shot up. So I think she likens it to like the last planes leaving a war zone or something.
It was before the dark days hit us.
Yeah. I got really lucky getting my computer parts when I did. So now my poor boyfriend has to deal with the new prices now. But he did get a deal on his RAM sticks, so he already has the RAM upgrade.
Yeah. Like, I'm thankful, like, actually, here's one thing I will say that I'm very grateful for chat, actually, one time. So, I've had a lot of different things die on my computer before, like go out of date or, like, need upgrades and stuff. But the one thing I wasn't prepared for one time was when my CPU actually was dying, which is basically the heart of your PC. If you don't have a CPU part, it's dead. That thing is dead and nothing's gonna work, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I had, like, let's see here, back in the day, it was, like, a Ryzen 5, I think it was? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And the build that I have right now has been going over some changes, but the motherboard is still the same. So, just putting that there. So, like, same thing, but different skin, a little bit. Or different organs, I guess. The point is, though, is that in mid-stream sometimes my stream would crash, and my computer would also crash a little bit.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until we found out that my CPU was dying that I started panicking.
Ugh.
And that's why I compared this situation when it happened on stream, like the tablet dying and stuff like that, to that. Because, legit, that's the only best way I can compare it to it, actually.
Yeah.
So, when that happened, I'm very grateful to the owls for this. They literally said, how much does a new CPU cost? And I'm like, I don't want to say anything, because if I say anything, then no. And they said, how much does it cost you? I'm like, And then next thing you know, one person in chat said it, and I'm like, wait! And next thing you know, they saved my computer, basically, in that night.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I was very, very grateful. I kind of started crying on stream for that.
Aww.
I cry
you
easily.
get a damn good community, and they'll give you the love you need, really.
Like, I mean, that's why I also was very, I don't know, I was very touched that you guys did, like, the other, when it did happen on Saturday, like, how much for a new tablet, and, like, thankfully I can cover it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, like, here's the thing, I'm also saying this, everyone's community is different, and of course, I do respect and I do thank my community every single time whenever something, like, happens at all. And I feel like that's a good thing to have, honestly, as a creator, especially online.
Yeah.
Like, don't take community gratitude
for granted.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know? That's something I feel like that, like, a lot of new creators should learn a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
But at the same
like,
time,
yeah.
remember to keep your boundaries in mind too, and don't let your community take you for granted.
Yeah.
It's a balance you gotta strike.
Like, I'll talk about stuff here on stream, but again, also at the same time, I guess, like, also, I know we're getting away from art fight talk, but, like, I don't know. I don't know.
We don't have to talk about art fight the whole time. We're just co-working.
Sure, we're doing art fight. We gotta talk.
Art
fight. Yeah, like, yeah, art. But yeah, like, I guess, like, the thing is that, like, I tell stuff here on stream, like, saying, oh, like, you know, so and so thing happened today and stuff like that. But that's the thing that you guys hear and stuff. And sure, I post online and stuff like that, like, saying, oh, look at my dog, look how cute she is and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's good to establish boundaries because, like, you know, internet's wild, if you will. So yeah. Oh god.
I've had to ban someone who's doxed me. I've had to ban another person who we banned for behavioral problems, and then they came back under a new account trying to pretend they weren't them, and then they tried to join my friend's Discord server with an account that I'd already blocked. and that's how I knew it was them, and I'm like, oh my god, it's been them the whole time. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've had some cases, like, I think I told you that one time, that one person that I literally tossed to the ground, honestly, after, like, I'm not gonna go into full much detail, but they were being a bit of a heck. But yeah, like, basically also the thing is, too, is, again, your vibe, your space, and if, like, if you're gonna do online streaming and stuff like that, one, if you don't like the attitude, then tell them saying, hey, heck off.
Yep.
You know? So, yeah.
Yeah,
the attitudes of my owls, they're funny, yeah. They're funny hackers, so yeah.
There are just some people who think that they're just entitled to act however they want in whatever space they want, and then when you tell them you can't do that, they act like they're getting targeted, and it's like, no, you're just
kind of being a little bit of a brat.
Yep.
Grow up.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I don't know if you were here for it. Somebody asked me if I could put my new model down, as in, like, kill it, because they didn't like it. And I'm like, you don't get... I actually got angry. I was like, you do not get to say that shit in my chat.
Angry on that. Oh my god.
It was like... Because, like, my friend made it, and it's so cute, and I just got so... I just got so bad.
Like, I remember back in the day, and this actually kind of made me feel like, no, I don't want to do that. They would have, like, a party of, like, just, like, I don't know. Some people would do this back in the day, and I don't understand the reason behind it. Like, then again, it's whatever. Well, it's not really, but, they would do, like, a thing of, like, throwing around the model, the old one, per se, over and over again.
Oh.
As a sense of, like, breaking out or making, like, you know, getting out of that old skin, etc. I'm like, but the other person worked hard on it. You know, be nice to it. I don't know. That's another reason too why whenever I work with anybody at all, like when I make 3D models and people get them from me, I tell them learn how to use the model, because it's basically like you're piloting. Basically, you got to learn to pilot the model. Yes. Basically, like if Nutty gave me their model, I'm pretty sure it would not act the same way as if like I gave Nutty my model.
Yeah.
You know, it would not act the same way, because, you know, we all are different here. We all have different looks to our faces and the tracking programs, stuff like that. So
he got so angry. It was vindicating.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too, Dark. If they're gonna be a hacker, then I'm like, okay, I will call you out, and then I'll kick you out. There you go.
Yep.
And then I'll tell my friends about you, and then they'll kick you out.
If you get kicked, I feel like if you get kicked, you should know why you got kicked. So I'll tell you, like, no, that's not acceptable. Get the hell out of here.
I mean, the other thing too is also that some people say, oh, well, if this, okay, so like, I guess I could say it like this too, for people that are wanting to do streaming and stuff too, or just, I guess, creation online. Us creators and artists, we are very connected. If you act like a problem in another person's community and that person is friends with that other person that you got kicked out of, more likely than not, you're gonna be told about, they're gonna be told about that.
Yep.
You know? So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracted. A song played that I recognize from Horsey Game on my playlist.
Ooh.
It's crazy that I recognize that. Anyways, but yeah, I have a wild story, actually. My friend, the person who made this model, actually recently had to ban somebody, and they eventually came into my DMs. They sent me an unsolicited DM because they found me through another streamer we both watch, and was trying to ask me what Pups was saying about them. And I was like, has it not occurred to you that maybe maybe that wasn't a good idea? I immediately blocked him. I did not engage. I'm just like, I am the absolute wrong person for you to approach with this.
Like, you think I'm gonna betray my friend?
Mm-mm.
I get the stat boost of like a friendship stat. I'm not gonna take away that friendship stat. That gives me hope.
No, I just came into chat and like, you guys will never guess who just messaged me, and they're like, no! You're kidding me!
At least they made for a good stream story, you know what I mean? Like, okay, this person's causing me problems. How can I get back at them? I'll make them into content. There we go. You want it to be known, so let it be known. You are now officially content.
Yeah, we're gonna mock you now. That's gonna be your legacy. Good job. Yeah, like Curb said, the person who insulted the model they tried to message me on both Blue Sky and Tumblr to apologize, but their apology led with, I was just trying to express my opinion. And it's like, well, maybe that wasn't an opinion you should express in the first place, dude.
Some things should be better left unsaid.
Yeah. Like, I was clearly having fun with the model, and if you don't like it, like, tough cookies, man. I'm not gonna drop it just because one person doesn't like it.
Yeah, like, also, like, the thing is, I think that, like, in a sense, like, having different models, like, I mean, that's the reason why I also made this new model, because I was like, okay, I really want to make a model that's more customizable. Like, say if I don't want to have my scarf on, which is, the owls are like, wait, where's Shuji? But, the point is that, like, you know, I wanted to try and do something new with it, you know? So, I played around with it, and stuff like that.
I think
it'd be really cool if you ever became 3D, honestly. I think it'd be really cool. I would love to see a 3D Nutty one day.
Yeah. I'm talking to Pups about both a Willow model and an alternate Halloween costume. Depends on what I can afford, but I am talking with her about another costume and another model so we can go back to the swaps again.
Yeah, like, that's another thing, too, as well, too, that I'm trying to figure out with my own stuff. Like, because, I have my... guys, if you guys... I can actually switch back to my tunic model, like, right now. Let me show you really quick.
I need to set up my...
swap back to it.
I need to set up my PNG tubers in this program so I can do it easier, too. So I wouldn't have to open up VideoTube again.
The way that mine kind of works is it just loads it from the separate files, so...
Yeah.
On my screen right now, I have my mask model on, but then in just about a minute or so, it's going to turn back into my tunic model. Should happen about...
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Bry set up his static PNG tubers in Remix, so it's just a matter of taking the time to do that.
That's the one thing I love about VTubing. It's, like, such a creative medium. It's, like... Everyone, like, you can be as creative as you want with your model, you know? And that's what kind of drew me to it, quite literally, because...
Yeah.
Being a person who doesn't want to show their face online, that resonated with me on so many levels, because it's, one, privacy, and two, just in general, I can be whatever I want.
Yep. Give me 1 second, I need to turn my AC on.
Also, yeah, Bane, they could be a freak like you and use OBS. That is true. If you want to ever learn how to do stuff like how, if you ever want to do, like, multiple models and stuff with OBS, then you can consult Bane on that, because they are a freak with it. Like, they are a literal freak.
Do it entirely. Oh! Oh my god.
Yeah, that's that weird cat that likes to tinker around with the thing called Sammy.
Yeah.
That's the one that basically got me into this cult. I mean, what?
Yeah, the tone in which you express your opinions makes a huge difference. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I didn't want to hear that person's opinion anyway, and then they worded it in, like, the worst possible way they could have.
It's like they were asking, hey, ban me.
Right?
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, see, and that wasn't the only time they acted like that either. It's one thing if it's just a random person that's never been here before, and it's completely different when it's a person
like a
who's
first-time chat or something like that. Yeah.
when you have to ban a person who's been a part of the community for a while. It's like, man, why'd you have to go and do that? That sucks. This is unfortunate for everyone involved. But, like, that person had been, like, caps lock yelling at me and trying to correct me on things, and I've had to give them verbal warnings to quit that. So it's like, it's not like this was their first offense. It was still egregious enough that even if it was, I would have punished anyway. But, you know.
All I gotta say is that you are, I don't know, strong for, I don't know, like, keeping up with that, because again, I have low patience, basically, per se, for me.
I try to be understanding. I really, really do. And I know people make mistakes. I make mistakes. I get it. But too many people don't get proper consequences for their mistakes, and it shows when they respond to actual consequences in a not great way.
Like, if someone does something and, like, okay, I'll say this right now. For me, the one thing I don't like being is when people say, oh, like, they treat me like, again, like, as before, the age thing.
Yeah.
They treat me like, you know, I'm a kid, which I'm not, by the way.
Right.
But if it's like an accidentally saying, oh, you sound pretty young, I'm like, that's what people say. That's fine. But if they're like, are you sure you should be on here like that? I'm like, okay, first off, you don't know me. Second off, shush. Third off, here is my ID. I am level 20 plus. There you go. I can drink the potions.
When I tell people I'm in my late 30s, they go, huh? What?
The thing is that when I'm gonna be honest, when I first met you or first heard your voice on stream, I was like, this person sounds like they're maybe, I want to say on the low ball, like probably level 21, maybe like on the high end of the level, maybe 26-ish. But then when you told me, like, oh,
yep,
okay.
I get that so much.
Yeah, Silver, same. I sort of thought you were younger than me, and I'm like, wait a minute, oh yeah, you're older than me.
Yeah, Curbs, it like sometimes it's that phrase, give someone an inch and they'll take a mile.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm trying to get better about, like, and I try to fight my instinct that said no, I should be more understanding, because it's like, oh, if it doesn't matter how understanding I am, it's just like I'm gonna get hurt in the end. So it's like,
the way that I do it is like you get 3 chances, and depending on the severity, those chances could be like 1 or like even less.
Yeah.
Or 2.
Oh no, yeah, I banned someone right away when they said we were having a long discussion, like a half-hour discussion about tattoos and piercings. And everyone was being really nice and civil. I myself have tattoos, but I'm not comfortable getting piercings. It's just different types of pain, you know. But we were all being really respectful and really understanding and sharing. And then some guy comes in guns akimbo saying, I don't believe in self-mutilation for looking nice. And I'm just like, get the hell out of here, dude. You're... Like, you can say that you're not comfortable with tattoos and piercings and people would understand. Your usage of the word self-mutilation was targeted to cause as much hurt as possible.
Like, I'll say this myself, and again, this is just me saying it, but I'm not trying to offend anyone. I will admit, when I see people with the ear stretchers, it does make me uncomfortable, but here's the thing. If they want to have that, that's on them.
Mm-hmm.
And if they take pride in it, because I know some people do take pride in, like, saying, okay, look how big it is. I'm like, okay, yeah. But if they recommend that I get it, then I'm like, no. I'll just let you do it, buddy. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. There's a word for that. I don't remember what the ones that like stretch out the earlobes.
Yeah, like I have a few family members that actually have that, and I'm like, okay, you're fine with that. Mm-hmm. But as long as it's not with me, then it's like, you know, like there's I think it's called gauges. I think so.
Gauges. That's it. Yeah.
And again, also saying this too, some things that I like, okay, people think I'm a very pure-brained artist with all the cute style art that I have. I like reading the dark stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm talking dark a little bit. I actually will actively search up, like, horror manga, horror stories. Can I watch a horror movie? Probably not, but I will actively read them.
It depends for me. If the horror is more atmospheric, I'm into it. I've been raving about the Exit 8 movie. I thought that movie was fantastic. And it wasn't overly scary either, or graphic. It was just so atmospheric and cool.
There was this one manga I recently read, and I'm a little bit split on it, because I'm like, okay, if it had more to go into, like if it wasn't like a one-shot kind of series, which it kind of felt like, it basically is. The story is called Noah of the Blood Ark. Basically,
that sounds familiar.
Basically, a bunch of people get invited to go onto this cruise ship, okay? But when you're on the cruise ship, you gotta have a bracelet on you that tells what blood type you are, okay?
Oh.
And the thing is that like, okay, whatever, I guess it's just for medical stuff, you know, just want to make sure the passengers are fine. Except that it's later revealed that people start disappearing, and that actually not all the passengers are human. In fact,
vampires!
Yeah.
Yeah!
And it gets pretty good, but then when I found out it's like a one-shot kind of like series, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Come on,
Oh, give me more!
Because the ending is such a cliffhanger, and I'm like, please, I want to know what happens. Like, because I'm gonna spoil this, I'm sorry, but one of the characters, he sacrifices himself in a sense to become, you know, part of the vampire thing, etc. Is that apparently? Because Noah, the vampire in question, that, you know, says, "Oh, he's not food. No, I want him to be part of the clan." Okay.
Aww.
Fair enough. You know, but not for really good reasons, by the way.
Right.
Yeah, like he does save his friends, even though the guy that told him saying, "Oh, don't even think about it," he does, and it's like there's the way that they ended it. It feels like that could be continued off of, but they don't, because it's like a one shot. I'm like, oh, come on, you can't do this to me, god dang it. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, this is really freaking good, but at the same time, why would you make this a one shot 3-book series? Why?
I just realized I messed up this suspender real bad. Oof. I gotta fix that.
Also, I found a really cool new tool, so I'm gonna use this now to actually do. I'm gonna use paint bucket like tools. Yes, I win.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. But I think after I fix this, it'll be ready to go. Oh, thank you. There we go.
But yeah, I like reading horror stuff. I really like reading the scary stuff. Watching it is a different thing though, because that's a little too much for me.
Yeah. Then again, we are all also both clearly fans of Knights of Guinevere.
I mean, it's just a very innocent-looking show. I mean, what? It's just about a theme park. I mean, how scary could that be? It's not like the princess ran away with her guts flying out. I mean, what?
I was at the mall buying stuff, and the lady behind the counter saw my Princess Guinevere pin, and she's like, "That looks really cute. What's that from?" And I'm like, I had to explain to her and be very, very clear that like this show is it looks cute, but it is very, very graphic. Just so you know. And she's like, "I'm gonna check it out." And I'm like, "Okay, I warned you."
Have you got our new update? Also, thank you for the bits, Gremlin. Thank you.
Hi, Grim.
And welcome on in. Welcome. Honey, you got a big story. Okay, actually, I have something funny to add on that, and this actually happened with my sister. Okay. So my sister, all right. Back when she used to work at her old job, she would always park near, like, you know, the front of the store and like that, you know. And she has like all these like character stickers on there. Most of them being Has Been Hotel.
Oh.
Now, as she's walking into work, a mother and her child walk out. Okay, and by the way, none of the stickers that my sister has on her car is like, you know, spicy or whatnot. Like they're just like really character stickers. Okay. But the thing is, Vivzy Pop's character style looks very cartoonish.
Mm-hmm.
And what do people associate cartoons with? Oh, it must be a kid's show. So she went up to my sister and asked, saying, "Hey, these characters look so cute." And they said, "Oh, thank you." And then she saw the child. She's like, "Okay, I have to think of something else to make sure that I don't say this is like, you know, from a very adult show."
Yeah.
And what happened was that the mother said, "I really want to show this to my kiddo," and like my sister there had like the deer in the headlights. Like, "Oh no, mom!" Like, "Oh no, ma'am, you do not want to show this to your kiddo. You do not." "Oh, but it looks so cute. How bad can it be?" Like, and she couldn't say anything in front of the kiddo because the kiddo's right there. The kiddo's like probably like what, I don't know, like lower than like the double level digits or like that, you know?
Yeah.
So she told the woman saying, "If you're gonna watch it first to check before you show it to your. If you show, like, don't show it to your kid, you know."
That's what you
like,
should be doing overall, but parents just don't do that.
Yeah, and I think that finally, when that woman came back to the store, she's like, "Okay, I see why you said not to show it to my kid.
Yeah.
Thank you. I get it now."
At least she listened. Some don't. I read a story about how somebody had like You know how the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics were like way more graphic, and like some kids found it, and the store owner, the store employee was like, "Hey," was trying to explain. It's like, it's TMNT. What's the big problem? And then there's like a scene of one of them dying, and the kid starts crying, and the parent blames the employee. Like, yeah, okay, man.
Okay, first off, that wasn't my fault. Second off, you should have kept an eye on what your kid is watching. Like, that's one thing I'm actually kind of glad about. My family did a lot. While younger me was like, I want to watch this stuff. Like, you know, all of my junior high friends and like that, they were watching like what, like Family Guy or like, you know, other adult shows and stuff like that. I was watching like PBS Kids, and I have friends saying, "Dang, you are a pure being." I'm like, yeah, it's because I didn't watch Cartoon Network and stuff like that. I get it. But the thing is, I'm also kind of glad about that because I can then tell people saying, no, my comic is not for kids. It's not going to be for kids. There's still going to be dead in there.
Mine kind of isn't either, especially because of the alcohol use, but like I had a coworker reading it with his 9-year-old like niece, and he called the because you know Merlot gets drunk in the first chapter, and he's like, oh, he's drinking happy juice, and I'm like, all right, man, I'm not gonna make any comment on your parenting style, but okay.
I mean, if I'm gonna be real here, okay, I don't normally say alcohol on my stream, because like, of course, I do go out with my dad sometimes. Like, you know, Dragon Lord likes to have me go out to relax and like that. Mm-hmm. So I'll just call it potions, basically.
Potions, that makes sense.
And if they are very, 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 very strong drinks, like, oh, they're just called potion, like mega potions. I guess. Mega potions.
Vacation juice. That's the Animal Crossing term. Yeah. It's like this really bright blue cocktail. It's clearly a cocktail, but they call it vacation juice.
Insert Isabella getting crunk on vacation juice.
Oh literally.
Oh my god.
Okay, I am done with this, so I'm gonna go ahead and submit this attack, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap
go
over
ahead.
here.
Again, I'm taking my time a little bit too because like I'm sort of using what I'm doing is like, you know how I use the lasso tool, like the lasso bucket tool that I use, paint stuff. I found the tool that I have right here. This one. Oh god, please, Clip Studio, please don't crash on me. Oh gosh,
no.
Please.
Yes, we will go kablooey. Hang on, I'm working on it.
No.
No, in a good way. Every time I submit an attack, I play the Deltarune explosion sound.
Okay.
And my chat loves it.
Do you have the Deltarune splat noise?
No, I don't. But it's the same vein.
But yeah, like I also agree with that Dark as well too. Yeah, like I'll admit my dad did sometimes slip the rules a little bit. Like back when it was Twilight Princess, because that thing is definitely a teen game. For sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But when it came out, I was level I think it was like level 11 or level 10. I think it was, and the owner at the store said, I can't sell you this. I'm like, but I pre-ordered it. I can't sell you it because unfortunately you are. And my dad had to go in.
Yeah.
My dad had to go in after I walked out, and he said, okay, here's your game. I'm like, so what?
Yeah, no, they legally have to do that.
Game store anymore, Dad? And he's like, no, we can't because if they find out, then you're gonna get in real much trouble. And they will say so no. But that game store's closed now. It's like been old. It's been out for like a long time, so. But yeah, I get that, you know? I get that, like, the game had dark themes and stuff like that, and I understand that, you know? Honestly, like, if my stuff was up on, I know that you have your opinions on Webtoon as well, too.
Yeah.
But if my stuff was on Webtoon, which it will be as well, too, but it was put as a Webtoon, I think I would have so many smacks in my face so much.
Yeah. Well, so, I mean, I knew somebody who was contracted through Webtoon, and their contract was bad. They were miserable.
Oh no, I'm talking like about Canvas stuff. I'm talking about Canvas stuff. Basically.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not contracted with Webtoon. God.
Right.
No.
Plant gossip. No. Okay. Hang on,
I'm about to submit this. Read that contract like crazy. I'm sure they don't have me over, honestly.
All right, submit attack.
The attack has been submitted. There it goes.
Hang on, it's loading. There it is. Come on.
Okay, now everyone go attack Nutty.
Kaboom! There it is.
Oh wait, this character has a wide open area. Okay.
Okay, now I need to remove
Also,
those
I'm gonna have to go and
bookmarks.
use the bathroom really quick, so I will be back in just a quick moment. This also means I can also do this too. Okay, Nutty's in charge. I'm muted. Bye bye.
Bye bye. How's everyone doing? I just submitted an attack, so now I gotta pick a regular attack. He always seems to make characters I can't draw. No, Curbs! Curbs, I love that sketch you sent me. I think you should finish that one. TBH. I'm gonna do a regular attack because what I just submitted right now was a revenge. So I think I'm gonna pick someone from my Nintendo list. Let's see here. I'm seeing the end of the prize with the revenge I'm working on. Oh, hell yeah. You got this, man. Let's see. Do I want to do this guy? Do they make new art? I think I have old art of this. Hold on. What team are you on too? You're on Tragedy? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to, but I'd have to redraw Sweet or finish it outside of my actual tab. Oh, okay. Well, whatever you feel like doing, Curbs. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Danny. Yes. Yeah, my art fight command just brings up my art fight portfolio. My portfolio profile. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is old. Okay. They have since updated this character sheet, so I should probably grab the one that is updated. A lot of these I saved like weeks ago, so it makes sense that they've updated it since. If you'd like me to, then keep that in the back of my mind and see if I have time. Okay. What is this reference image? Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. I gotta pick a freaking character to attack.
So many characters, so little time.
Stretch.
Okay, and then let me just put this back.
I do like
Wait, this is the wrong camera. Oopsie, there we go.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do this really sad one.
Wait, where am I?
Yeah.
Where'd my art glove go? My art glove had lost it. Uh-oh.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I also just had to get Delilah a little treat because she's been a good girl, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I try to, whenever I go on my breaks, like get her a small treat that's not too big for her.
I'm gonna do
But
both.
yeah.
I'm gonna do both. I think that
Both is good.
edge slashes. Yes, that edge slashes under this list. Okay. I'm gonna draw a couple of Pokemon.
Yeah, let's go. I think I'm gonna stop working on this one just so that way I can work on another one because I think it would do better if I had the I want to keep going on this one though still. It's tricky. It's like on one hand my brain's like, but you could work on a different one. But what if I just keep going on this one?
That's what me. That's been me in the Mass Attack. I can't. I have to keep working on it. This is the last song on the playlist. Thank you. I will look for something else after it. This really sad one just sounds like you think that character's so late. No. It's basically if Az became a Yamask. And it's got like the flowlet flowers around it. Yeah, this one. And then the same person has this really cool Aegis Slash. So I'm just gonna put them together. Put the ghosties together. Wait, that was it? Oh, that was it. It didn't play the whole song. That's wild. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let me go into my playlists here. Because we can't swap to the Sweet Tea one yet. We're not working on the Mass Attack yet.
Hi there, Wonky. Welcome on in.
Yeah, it cut off too early. It makes me sad. Oh well, I'm gonna do boss music to play while working fast food. That's always a good one. And then once we get to work on the Mass Attack, I'll swap to the Sweet Tea playlist. Hey, baby. Hello. Hi, Bamboo.
I'm slowly getting through this, little by little.
People who check on streams while they're on break at work are fascinating. Only because Twitch Mobile sucks so bad.
I mean, my dad does that. He'll sneak in on to Twitch just to watch my streams while, like, he's at work.
Hell yeah. The main concern is because the app is very unstable.
Oh yeah, it's very unstable. Twitch needs to work on it so bad.
Yeah, that's the one with Luigi in the thumbnail having a drink thrown in his face, yeah. Eva's gonna get somebody. Eva's gonna get somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the board with my head away so that way I can have some stuff I'm working on. Let's see here. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when I put down in the video, like saying, "Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why this thing looks so different now is because I had to my tablet was dead."
My tablet broke. So we're in hard mode now. Yeah, that's fair. I've been
first of the time lapse normal, but now the second one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I was replying to Bamboo that sometimes I check into if like, but like it's always a crapshoot because I already have bad signal in my building. So I can barely upload things into the work-related app because we have to take pictures of the dogs sometimes and send them to the pet parent. But then when we try to upload the picture while we're still there, it won't go through. Yeah, you'll be eating True End. That's wild. I can't believe they changed that so that the initial ending, like, doesn't even give you credits.
I'm literally just playing Cuphead, but it's the Clip Studio edition. Because you can't do the simple modes on Cuphead and then get, like, the ways to fight the devil. You have to literally do it all on the hard mode, actually, or they won't accept it. You don't have a contract. Maybe is this a sign? Should I play Cuphead? Dear God.
I
cry.
Cuphead is a game where I'm glad it exists, and I know I would never want to play it because it's not the style of gameplay that I like.
Yeah,
I don't like
respect it.
I don't like butting my head up against a problem a billion times in a row, you know?
Yeah.
That's why the Black Knight, I keep calling him the Black Knight. The Roaring Knight fight was so frustrating for me. And I'm in the middle of Chapter 5's secret boss, and they're kicking my tuchus, but...
Okay, I'm gonna just be loose and sick. I don't want to spoil in chat, but have you fought? Actually, scratch this. Have you fought the chapter boss of Chapter 5?
I've not fought the end boss. I'm working on the secret boss right now, and then the end boss is practically right after.
Can I give you one little thing though that I'm struggling with that boss?
What's that?
They use blue.
Oh no!
And so think about this for a second. Think about this. Okay, you know Papyrus's fight, right?
Yeah.
I struggled so hard in that fight that I nearly kind of just said, "I'm gonna give up." At this point,
that's
so out.
for those for those in
see.
chat who don't know, Shuji cannot see blue. They are colorblind.
Yeah. And it happens especially during high stress situations. I actually had explained it to one person in our Discord. He said, "Wait a minute, why is your branding all blue?" But here's the thing: I made my branding before the blindness kicked in.
Right.
And then like now, whenever I'm at like any artist alley, wait, you can't see your thing. I'm like, no, I can't see any of the colors very well. I just see gray.
Yeah.
So, taking that into account, the background for most of Undertale and Deltarune's fights is black. The darker the blue, the more black it looks like to me.
Yeah.
The lighter the blue, the more white it looks to me. But when moving at high speeds, if you think about it, it's like...
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, mine is a weird condition because my friends and I have kind of deduced a bit, because we don't know, but there's a part of your brain that allows you to see color, okay? And brain injuries, if you get injured in your brain, it's pretty much nigh impossible to fix, because your brain is the only organ in your body that doesn't self-repair, you know? It's the only one in your body that doesn't do like a really, really big self-repair, if that makes sense. So, I probably, with all the stress that I had from college, probably fried something in my brain, and I probably fried the thing that said, hey, you can see blue. Now you can't anymore. So, but the thing is, though, that I can sometimes see blue very well, a little bit, when I'm not stressed. If I'm stressed, though, then it doesn't work.
There has to be some kind of, like, okay, Curbs is saying, like, you can go into the code and fix the hue, but, like, a lot of people have, like, the most common color blindness is red and green. And, like, you're most of the time you're red, so I'm wondering if there's, like, an accessibility for that, too.
Well, it's not like the heart that's the issue for me, it's the icons in question with the boss fight. Like, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, so like sometimes whenever I'm in a game, pretty much, and I don't, like, you could lie to my face and say, oh yeah, the sky is pretty clear today, and I'm like, oh yeah. Or like you could lie to my face saying, oh man, it looks so cloudy today, and I'm like, yeah, it looks cloudy. You could lie to my face and just say, oh yeah, it's cloudy today. I'm like, okay, okay.
I feel like when it's cloudy, you can feel that it's cooler than if it were purely sunny.
Yeah. But like if I'm looking out the window, then it's like, oh yeah, you can lie to my face. Sometimes.
Right, right.
I would have assumed the attacks with the white-blue blind potions would have been tricky part. I mean, there are sometimes some tricky parts when I have to, like, I can kind of look at the color wheel, and that's when I can kind of tell, like, okay, is this a blue? I can look at the color wheel, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's a blue, or like that. But, also my eyes kind of do a thing where it's like, they'll kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like twitchy a little bit when I look at blue, when I'm stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Like, I'm like, okay, my eyes are hecking out, I'm pretty sure that this is a blue.
You brought that up when we were doing our webcomic stuff, and
yeah.
because I sketch my pages with blue lead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're like, I just feeling weird looking at your art. Do you sketch in blue?
Yeah, I sketch in pink. The benefit, though, with this, though, is that I can see values pretty well, so I can tell if a value is off, which is why even in Mecha Chameleon, when people hit in, like, the blue areas, like, I can see something's off here.
The white-blue blended portions? Yeah. I haven't seen the fight yet, but I can see that being an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Food! Have good food.
Thank you, Changeling, and you have a good rest too, okay? Thank you, thank yous. Okay, let's see here. I am a stubborn hacker and I refuse to not let this art piece go until after I finish it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this attack and then swap to the mass attack. See how much I can do. I'm thinking I did a lot of the fighting over here. I'm thinking I can move over here and see what kind of calm folks I can draw.
I'm gonna take a look at the. I'm gonna take a look. Let me see here. Hey guys, how much you want to bet that the thing is still in processing? What's the place to bet?
Oh, the tablet?
Yeah. Oh my. Oh. Okay, quick question.
What?
Into Unite into the rest of the owls and the beans. Do you guys think it's in processing still?
It either is or it just sent out like 5 minutes ago.
It says it's up for delivery now. And it's gonna arrive earliest by 1:30, which is a little lie because that's 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's 1:39 currently.
And then it says the latest 5:30. I'm like, oh man.
Oh wow, that's such a huge gap. God, what a pain.
I'm gonna throw hands. I'll give the person that delivered it though Gatorade because I don't want them to overheat still.
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
It ain't their fault.
I know. But the funniest thing though is because like they said, oh yeah, it'll show up by 10 tomorrow. Several hours later.
Literally.
We do vector toll.
This is fun. I don't normally draw Pokemon as often as I probably should.
Yeah, I know it's not. I know that it's not the delivery people's fault. I know that it is not. It's just that like, I don't know. I know it's not their fault.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
But when it's like, I don't know, we got the fastest thing, you know. So I try to get like the delivery people like something to help them cool off because it is getting hot here. So I don't want them to overheat.
Yeah. With Lance's theme in the background, right?
Yeah, if it does show up though, then maybe I can set it up on stream if I don't have to install any drivers, that is, hopefully.
Yeah. If you do, you might have to restart. Is the only problem.
I mean, if I do, then... If I do have to install a driver and it says, hey, do you want to restart? I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? And it says, you can still use it, you just have to restart later. I'm like, okay, I'll do it later then. So I think that my Huion did not need me to restart when I first installed it, so that's
okay.
something at least.
That maybe that's just a Wacom thing. I don't know. It really depends.
Brands, man.
The intro to Game felt so flat. I know, right? There are still plenty of Thousand Year Door tracks that I prefer the original to for some reasons, but just so much of it was punched up in the remake so much. I feel like that shield should be bigger. Hold on.
Here.
That's better. Also keep in mind, there's 2 versions of this song now. Because a different version plays when you fight him the second time. In here, there are some that hit well. Yeah, like... Don't get me wrong, like, I love both versions of Cortez's theme, because in the old one, I just really loved the donja, 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 donja part. But then what they added in the remake was so good that I could forgive them taking it out.
Yeah. If my dog starts barking, then I'm gonna have to go and check because that's probably when she's like, Tabitha's here. I'm like, okay.
Sans Acer Slash and Yamaz. There we go. Save. Yes, I am saving. There we go.
Yeah, it actually was sent out 30 minutes after we started stream, so that's kind of funny.
Wild. Of course.
They knew we were talking about them.
You knew they were talking shit. They made a drum beat so good Johnny had to scrap his drum. That's right, I remember. I remember that he had to start over because he loved it so much. Okay.
Oh. That's my other alarm for my other stuff, so.
No! Okay. Oh, he's larger than an average EMS because Az was so tall. Ugh. This is so good. Yes, this. Yes, this is a this person's OC is a Yamask that used to be Az. So there's a lot of design elements within this Yamask from Az. It's very sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. I like it a lot.
Gosh, I had to make my navigator bigger just so I can see how it looks like in the smallest of details. Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Zoom enhance.
Literally. Yeah, that's why my canvas here is so big. I know I'm gonna have to shrink this because Artfight has a limit of 5 MB.
I mean, my canvases are mostly 2000 by 2000. However, the thing is that, like, my navigator window, which shows me everything that's going on in the canvas, basically, I have to max it out so that way I can see what am I doing.
Yeah.
How far away.
The mass attack's width is 9,500 pixels.
How much is that in inches? Oh my god.
A lot.
Nutty literally said, go big or go home.
Well, I wanted to be able to, like, draw them properly instead of, like, super pixelated.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna have, and then what I'm gonna do is, you obviously, you know, when I upload it, it'll be the smaller, so that's small as I can get it. And then I'm gonna post, like, this will probably be best on Tumblr, is posting the full-sized version plus some detail shots. So that everybody can look and find, and look at their character in better detail.
I just want to draw mouth with this. Ah!
Oh no.
I feel like I'm drawing the Joker from Batman. I feel bad because I actually do like how this character looks, and I feel bad saying it because again, I don't got my normal tools, so.
Go big or go home. I haven't been home in ages. Oh, is it pronounced AZ? My bad.
My tablet's just kind of looking at me like saying, "You got this. I believe in you." Like my old one, of course. It's right in front of me still. Go forth. Yeah, exactly, Danny.
It's been 87 years.
I can do this.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm a-trying.
When things work out, you don't have to keep doing this.
I don't know how Shy does this. Like, oh god, Shy does this all the time with mouse, and like he does like drawings of mouse like this pretty much. And I'm like, how do you do this, Shy? How do you have the brain cell for this? Dear
Imagine
God.
it's the same way that Curbs does it too. Curbs will
All you
have to
guys
do
have
like an
mouse.
art stream at some point so I can see his process if he's up for it, if he's comfortable with it.
Yeah, I think I have one of his OCs actually in my attack areas. I think so. I think so.
You're right,
I
Eve.
don't
This
know.
song is from Portal 2.
Stretch my hand a little bit. It's also just that I have my mouse sensitivity like super high. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I use my entire... Actually, I'm gonna do that really quick.
Ironically, I was thinking about if I ever do one, most of it is confidence, because most of the time I don't know if I'd be able to do a drawing. And oh, okay, yeah, now that's fair.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't pull up the settings on my computer.
Huh?
Setting.
What?
I was trying to see if I could adjust my mouse sensitivity so I could use my whole entire arm. It won't let me do it.
Oh.
I don't know if I should be concerned about that though.
That's See, when that happens to me, I like instantly go to Google. I'm like, somebody on this planet has to have had that problem too, right?
Yeah, I've just been having Let's Bully Shuji's technology this entire thing. That's the thing, I can't get to Task Manager with this because I try to search up, I try to pull it up, but it won't. I do not know the way of shortcuts.
Yeah, does Control Delete do anything? Ah.
It might. I'm just worried it will break stuff, so it may
Right.
save everything.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, there we go. Okay, and you said to do what, Kurt? Okay. I'm sorry that my screen capture is being really weird for you on your side, bitch. The File Explorer needs to be restarted. Okay, hang on.
File Explorer will sometimes get all wonky, and a restart of it should fix it. Yeah, restarting the File Explorer though shouldn't change anything from your Clip Studio Paint capture.
I don't see it anywhere. Hang on.
Let me see. Oh, are you on Windows 10 or 11?
10. I don't go to 11.
Oh, okay. Wait, was that a save? What? Was that a save from 11 minutes ago? How did that go through so slowly? What the fuck? Did you guys saw that, right?
I don't know if I did.
Well, no, on my stream, Eve did the Control S redeem like 11 minutes ago, and it just popped off right now. What the hell?
Quick question, Curbs. Would it be in app history? Oh, it might be called Windows Explorer? Okay, hang on. Okay, Technomancer's in chat. I summon you. I see Windows audio device, Windows default lock screen. There's a little leaf icon next to it of some sort.
It should be.
It says this something process group is suspending process to improve system performance. Where it says Windows default lock screen. Windows security health, Windows post.
There's no Windows Explorer?
I'm looking at the things right here underneath. I'm looking. You see OBS browser sources, background processing. That's what I see it is, and then go on further. There's another
if
chunk.
It's not Windows Explorer, it might be just Explorer.
So press Windows E key. Okay, hang on.
Tech support, tech support, tech support.
Wait, I hit Windows E and then... No, that didn't. Technology, we love it. Boy, I'm gonna have to report this to the Technomancers, oh boy.
Okay, the other option is looking for the program File Explorer. I don't know.
It should be under Windows Processes and Task Manager. Okay. I see Windows Explorer.
Yeah, that's the one you'll want to restart. Skipping ahead in this playlist. This song takes forever.
Oh, that's so weird. So I restarted it, although, my, background's kind of like a void now at this moment.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
I swear that power outage, I swear to God, if it did some stuff to my computer, I'm gonna be yelling at the wall.
Ooh, yeah. Don't worry, it's just reloading, he says.
Okay, I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, because it's loading the file from Windows Explorer. That's how it displays your desktop.
Okay. Okay, now I can hear you now.
Oh?
Now I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, setting. Okay, now I can access my setting. Thank you guys, thank you.
Yay!
We love technology jump scaring. Eh. Okay, is he there?
I think the redeem being late is just a Twitch problem. Because I think that happens sometimes. Yeah, see, look at that. Eve just redeemed Celebration, and it's not loading. Hang on. Let me see if I need to refresh.
Uh-oh, my OBS is disconnected. And it's
Oh, dear. Refresh.
back. Are we back, guys?
There it is. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oop, hold on. Oh, yeah, reload player. Okay. Nah, yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Oop. No, it's back. Also, it looks like I refreshed the alerts source, and it looks like that fixed it, because then the celebration popped off. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's our shared chat that's affecting that. I don't know, it's weird.
Technology be weird, honestly, in general, so...
Okay, see, that hydrate popped off immediately, so it looks like I fixed my alerts problem.
Oh, my model stopped working.
Uh-oh.
I think it did or not. My OBS is just being silly. Okay, actually, no, I need to just
Yeah, I'm
restart
getting
it.
a circular. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, your stream is frozen for me.
Okay, let me just go ahead and quickly restarting.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, wait. Okay, actually, no, wait, it just started again. It worked now. Never mind, I'm moving around.
You got. Oh, there you go. There you are.
We live!
Yeah, we had there was the blue screen with the guy with his head in his hands. the typical Twitch down.
Oh, it did it again.
Oh man.
What? Yeah, it's probably upset that it's like, what did you do to Windows? It's probably cranky about that now that I think about it. That would make sense.
And the universe is really nerfing Shuji this weekend.
Is it because I said I was gonna do art fight videos again and stuff like that? Is that what it is? Damn! Wow! I see how it is. I see how it is, internet. I see how it is, technology. They fear us. They fear the creatives because we're too powerful.
We are. We gotta be nerfed a little bit.
No, we're already nerfed enough as is.
I know,
Come
right?
on. Literally, like back in the ancient days, we could summon dragons and everything else from our own people. And we had to nerf ourselves because we just fit into society.
No, now society is like, we're gonna replace you with a robot.
How about now? Oh my god. I'm just saying it right now, Witch Out of Tellier is what us artists were back in the day. We could draw whatever we wanted and then bada bing, bada bang.
I love Aegislash. Coolest Pokemon in the world. I'd like to see the robot have an MS Kirby on hand. Right? No AI chatbot is gonna beat Curbs. None.
Did you hear the story when I basically called out my professor who was a hypocrite, basically, the other day?
I think I did. Refresh my memory.
So, I had a professor, and I'll just say he worked at X studio, okay? Now,
Right.
Alright, that's fine, you know. He worked at a studio, you know, respect that, you know, he's teaching people now, that's fine. However, I tied this actually now to what people, well, me and my chat, because we're obsessed with Persona at this point, to my Persona Awakening. And, Nutty, quick question. Do you know about Persona Awakenings, yes or no?
No, I don't know a lot about Persona.
So Persona in general is that once you finally... Everyone has a certain side to themselves, okay?
Right.
Like, you act different than how you do, like in real life than you do online sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mannerisms are a little different, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would say is a persona. Online, I tend to be more... I feel like I tend to be more outgoing, and in my typing, I tend to be more like, wah! Like that, pretty much.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
When I'm in person, though, I'm like, I have to tone it down so much. So I have to put a mask on, okay?
Right.
Hence, persona. It shows the real person behind the mask, okay?
Yeah.
Now, for the longest time, imagine 5+ years in my college that I'm in, I am depressed, I am stressed, I am just, gray feathers everywhere, Twitter Tuesday. And this professor of mine, he had us have an assignment where we had to make a drawing based on a certain phrase. And the one that I got was the usefulness in a cup is in its emptiness, okay?
Oh, okay.
And I tried many things. I tried so many different things. You know, he's teaching us like that. And he said before, he hates AI.
Right.
Okay? He wanted to tell a teacher that was trying to, you know, promote AI teaching and stuff like that in the school, you know, to go heck off. But okay, that gave me a little bit more respect for him. And on the day of my turn-in time for the drawing, I drew a drawing a bunch of different owls. And here's why this leads up into that. As I'm getting ready to get my stuff set up to, you know, get scanned in, to, you know, work on the next part of the assignment, one of the students asks, like, saying, do you really think that AI is ever going to replace us? I mean, like, you said it yourself, that AI would never be able to be taking place in the school. And he said that. So therefore, explain to me how I heard this in the middle of class. Oh yeah, I don't think that AI can ever replace any teaching jobs, but I definitely think that it can replace storyboard artists in the industry.
No. No.
And I sat up in the middle of the class, like, going like, are you kidding me? You are a hypocrite.
No,
And
dude.
he's like, what are you talking about? And I said, you just said that AI has no use in the art world and also in the art industry in my other class that I was with you in.
What the hell does makes a
But
storyboard art any different?
yeah, and then and he's like, oh, but we can get done quicker. And then basically, here's the best part. Here's the best part that happened on this. Here's the cherry on top of what I did to him. After I said, like, so what? Explain to me then, why am I even in this class? If AI can replace storyboard artists, I'm pretty sure it can replace you at this point. Explain to me why. Give me one good reason, or I'm walking out.
Ooh, spicy.
He couldn't give me a reason. The rest of the class also,
Amazing.
he and I did not get along. He and I did not get along because one, I draw anime stuff, you know, and I understand that you should learn to draw other stuff besides anime, and that completely I understand that. Okay, I fully acknowledge that.
Mm-hmm.
But explain to me that, like, can you give me back another reason, sir?
Wild.
And I just kind of ripped my mask off, like the timid artist class student in the middle of class, and my friend who was in that class with me messaged me on Discord. Then after I drove home the night, they said, everyone in class was just in utter shock after you left.
Oh, I need to refresh your.
And I'm like, so what did he say? He couldn't give a response.
That's wild. Okay, here going.
And then I told him one last thing. Just tell him that I'm drawing anime characters and I'm living my best life. Goodbye.
Shuji, you might have to revisit your video ninja. It's
Oh.
I think you have to because it's
Oh, did it crash?
yeah, I think it did crash when you were having issues.
Okay, let me restart then. Give me a quick second. Yeah, let me just quickly restart mine really
Okay.
entirely. Oh shoot, even well, Chrome Windows, where'd you go?
Uh-oh. Oh, can't replace me telling you things.
My
you
God,
can look
everything
at
is
the book, but
breaking
agree-
today.
Praise someone's actual idea. Yeah, and like I was gonna say, like there's so much thought that goes into a storyboard. There is so you have to think of composition, you have to think of mood, and
Yeah.
and what you're trying to say in each and every panel you make. There's so much human thought that goes into a storyboard. That's wild to me.
And
Right.
I don't know, like
What's
he,
that
he
smell?
Knew, the class knew that
Oh,
he
you're
and I did
you're
not
cooking?
get along.
You're cooking?
period.
Okay, that's what I'm smelling. All right, there we go. We're back.
Oh, it works?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. Yeah, the class knew that he and I did not get along at all, period. Like it was like literally like, you know how you see in those anime episodes, like where the two characters are basically like lightning bolts between their eyes, basically, more or less?
Yeah.
It's like that, literally. Like, that's like legit what happened a lot of the time. Like, you know. And he's like, this is not gonna fly. Hell, like, even one time he walked past me in the hallway. He's like, so you still drawing that anime crap? And I'm like, hell
my
yeah, I am, and I'm living my best
God.
life. And he's like, god damn it. And it was kind of funny of it to me, because like, the teachers were like, you know, you're not gonna do it.
I know.
Like,
Okay.
like, I don't know. It was just funny. It was just funny a little bit to me, because I don't know, that one walkout session, it just made me happy.
Yeah. That was sick.
Like, what would you have said, Nutty, in if you were in my spot? Just curious. What would you have done? I'm curious. I asked this question a lot to some people here and there, of course, because I know that you went to school like for animating and like that, right? Too, right?
Yeah, no, I did actually have a professor who used to work at Disney and just actually, I had a conversation with one of my teachers about this one got a little more religious, and he said one day a light is gonna pop on in your head and you're gonna get it, and I just stared at him until he walked away, and he got uncomfortable because like I had no retort for that because it was so out of pocket. And then he left the room, and then everyone, this was in the middle of like a computer lab, and everyone was like, did he just say that? What the
Oh my god.
So I just getting like I don't know. I would like to think that I would say something similar, like, well, why am I here if you think that I'm gonna get replaced? But, you know, I never know in the moment if I'm gonna be quick on the draw like that.
I was just stressed and like that, so like I kind of fueled it all into there.
Yeah. Well, what the context, Danny, for what he said was, I think we were talking about like dinosaur bones or something. It was something religious related, and like, and I was like, well, there's evidence of this. There's evidence of this and that, and he just wasn't listening to me. And apparently, like me talking about how like I don't even remember what I said either, because like I'm not super religious. I'm not super religious, but I still respect religion. So I don't think I said anything disrespectful. I was just like, well, there's evidence of this stuff. And he's like, well, one day a light will come on in your head and you'll understand. And it's like, oh, I guess that's what they call being born again or whatever. I don't know.
I will say this though, that the drawing in question that I did for the usefulness in a cup is in its emptiness, which in a way, this is why I say it's kind of like my little persona awakening, more or less, per se, or like my, like, I'm done, goodbye. I drew several different things. I drew people with cup heads, I drew people in a cup, like, in a boat, etc.
Yeah.
I drew so many different things. And eventually I drew, like, hermit crabs, but he's like, that doesn't make sense, because if they don't know the cycle behind it, then they're not going to get it. I'm like, okay, fine. So then I drew a bunch of owls in a little tree hollow, and he said, that's the one. And that was the same day that he said the thing he did, and I'm just gonna, goodbye.
Having conversations like that, though, like that's the only.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry, you were gonna finish your thought?
I was saying, like, basically the drawing in question that I did for the usefulness in a cup is in its emptiness was basically a drawing of 4 little owls in a tree hollow, basically snuggling, basically keeping warm, and it was an empty tree hollow, usefulness in a cup in its emptiness. An empty tree hollow equals, like, it basically useful because it provides a home for them. And I was like, I'm gonna go home. I must go back. Go forth to the owls.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of ironic, the timing. It's like, I drew that, and then he said it, and I'm like, I walk out, bye-bye.
Yeah, like, you're not gonna agree. That's what I learned in college, is that you're not gonna agree with everything on your teacher. This teacher that gave me that comment was really, really insightful otherwise. But we just talked about the wrong thing, Dude, my chat keeps refreshing, and I don't know why.
I wish I would rip up some mask, but the professor was talking about. Here's the thing, I feel like I did kind of rip up my mask as soon as, like, he said that thing. I'm like, honestly, like, I'm done. Because, like, okay, I will admit this, he did have good skills that he passed on to us. But it's just that one comment that made me go,
Yeah. But people are nuanced like that. He's not a bad person for having said that, but like you said, it's very hypocritical, and you're like, that's weird.
I mean, like you said, like, literally, I'm not going to allow a teacher that wants to teach AI prompts to a class to be a teacher here. I'm like, okay, then why you say that comment?
Yeah, why are you saying artists can get replaced? What are you talking about?
And then I pulled the question on him, and then he's like, I can't answer that. I'm like, then why am I here? I don't know. Sometimes I worry about venting like this, but also at the same time, it's again, as you said earlier, those that cause the issue, we make you content. We make you.
Yes.
The backstory, I don't know, the lore.
Oh yeah, no, I love talking shit about people. I've had issues. No, it's very cathartic.
I worry sometimes that I tend to go a bit overboard sometimes, a little bit, because I know not everybody.
Yeah, not everyone wants to hear about it. I get that, but at the same time, sometimes you got to talk about cautionary tales. What the hell? Oh, I didn't fill in that color. That's why.
The story is so real. Pretty.
I love the shit spraying.
There was one professor, though, that I do want to go back to say thank you, though, because he said this before I took that class. Because I was, again, focusing more on freelancing stuff, basically. And you could tell that my assignments in class were not up to the level that I do, like, say, online, because I was, like, my focus was somewhere else, you know?
Right.
And he respected it. He respected it. Like, he knew what I was doing, of course. He knew about streaming and stuff like that. But, I was just tired and stressed, and he's like, I have to ask you this. Why are you here? I'm like, I'm supposed to be here, right? No, like you're already doing things that we're teaching in this class, so my question is, why are you here? I'm like, because I have to? That's not the answer that you need.
Yeah.
Like, and then finally the professor, the other one, the bad one, finally just woke me up and said, I'm done. I set free.
Mm-hmm.
Fly, we fly.
Yeah, I always, I went to art school. I have a BFA in animation. But I don't recklessly say everybody should go to art school, because art school is for everyone.
I mean, I feel like that people, if they go to art school or college in general, I feel like that here's the thing. You have to finish it. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, yes or no. It really is dependent on... My dad says this, that college, in a way, it's not like how it was in the past, where, like, you need to have this in order to become, like, a thing.
Yeah.
You need to have that. If you pick up a few skills here and there, that's great, because then you can use them later on. The skills that I picked up during the classes that I took, while most of them were, like, as you would say, like, industry taught-wise, I still can use them in my own work, so.
Right. Yeah. I just realized that's paint. That's not shading. Okay.
Like, I know how to make graphic design with my illustrative stuff, and, well, my illustrative graphics didn't really do well with my advertising stuff. They were like, okay, yeah, you just know how to do illustrative graphic design, and I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Because most have a clean look to them, per se, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up a lot of good drawing habits from my animation course. Yeah. So, like, how people always ask me, like, how do you draw so fast? And it's like, I had to draw an animation project. You have to draw fast, because you have to meet deadlines. There's no compromise on that.
And you gotta find a way to keep the quality at least relatively consistent, right? Or just consistent to a point.
And you have to learn. You also, when you work in animation, you have to learn how to adapt to other people's art styles too. So that's why I love art fights so much, because I get to analyze, like, freaking drawing all my chefs. My favorite part is figuring out how each of them draws the chef's hat differently. It's really cute.
One thing that I like about art fight, even though I'm just doing chibi's and stuff, is that I like to try and see if I can make sure that the I don't know, like the way of the character, the attitude of the character comes through, because I never really like doing a chibi, just kind of, and again, like, this is just me though, this is just my own personal chibi stuff. I like making sure that, like, the chibi still has its own, you know, sense of self from the big version, basically.
Yeah.
You know? So, like, I do try to make sure, like, this one right here, this character's a lot more lankier, per se. So I try to make sure that right here, you know, it still looks like he's, like, a little bit like how lanky, per se, if he was standing straight up.
Right.
So, yeah. How do you draw so fast? I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, pretty much. My student film was hand-drawn. Well, like, hand-drawn in Flash, but, like, not with puppets.
God, I miss Flash, honestly.
I did frame-by-frame animation.
Respect.
Ooh, I think this is done.
But I guess also at the end of the day, too, is that the world is different now. There's, like, so much information that's readily available.
Yeah.
Like, I think I talked about it, like, in last stream, is that, like, there's so much information out there now. Like, if I wanted to know, like, okay, what do manga artists have to go through to get to be a manga artist, you know? Or, like, what do, you know, animators have to do to get to be like that, you know?
Yeah. Then you too can do Kamui? Oh, yeah. Kind of funny it was meant to be drawing during this stream, but some have just been chilled, focused on the combo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm just gonna have them float in this grayish space. I like it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm right now just trying to get like the shading on this all done, so that way I can then kind of move forward.
Yep, I'm gonna move on to submitting. Thank you. This is not a revenge, this is a regular attack. Now, guys, would you consider these Pokemon, hold on, I'll go back to... Would you consider this simple shaped or more detailed? Because there are a lot of details in their bodies, but...
Detailed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I did Florin the other day, they were very simple, but... Okay.
Yep, chat also agrees. Detailed, detailed.
Alright, cool. Oh, art fight. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh, let me go back. There we go. Ghostly friends.
Let's see here.
Okay. It's always drawing. Why do I click that menu if it's always a drawing?
No, it's a masterpiece.
Wow.
Legit, I do like how you do your shading, honestly. Legit.
Thank you. Oh, our art fight is being a little slow right now. There we go.
I swear that once I get my tablet, I'm gonna just go ham, honestly.
Hell yeah. Until I start making stone sculptures. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright, submit attack.
Really nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm having to use my mouse to draw this time, because tablet is dead. It's very much dead.
Attack
So,
is up.
I'm waiting for a new one. Once it does, though, oh boy.
Alright. Now. Who do I pick now? Oh, Lord. Alright, I need to move this window. Because I need to figure out who I'm all drawing. Let's see here.
Nice to, yeah.
Metal smithing. Let's see. In the middle rows, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another patch of 16.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't I just grab them all? Oh, no, let's back up.
See her.
Here, I'll go ahead and... There we go, so you can see my process here. Whoops. Alright. And then there's Elmo, which I think Neb will recognize. And then who else? Milk Chip. Yeah, the moment you told me, I was like, oh, they're going in. That's a good idea. Ooh, everybody stretch. Ooh, pop goes my back. Ugh, and hydrate.
I stretch too as well. Try to stretch my hands as much as possible.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the alerts are fixed now. That was weird. Sean.
Thank you, Danny. Yes.
This is bunny guy. Sorrel. Oh, I know Cobalt is one. Did I not save Sorrel? Where is she? Oh, there she is. I can't read. There we go.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm really keeping an eye out for it on the thing, on the track thingy.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm waiting for a Christmas present on, like from Santa Claus.
Santa, you're late. What's that all about?
Oh my god.
And then cuisine. This one is cute. Look at them.
To be honest though, I should have gotten a new one though, like before this entire thing happened though. I should have, but I don't know. I was like, please hold out a little bit longer.
Hindsight
Please.
2020, all that.
Yeah.
And then Chef Gizmond. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, that song is fun and everything, but let's get back to the Sweet Tea playlist.
I need to make a playlist for Zachary and the others.
Making playlists is
I
fun.
mean- Thing is though that like, I don't know, like I don't know if I can make a playlist for him with the music that he listens to, if that makes sense, or the music that just describes him. That's the thing. That's like what I have to try and figure out the line is, because like Zachary, like the song that I have for him, and basically for the entirety of MZ itself, is a song called Hunger, basically, because that song is made by Muff Muffle. And well, there is some themes that are within that song. The thing is, I also feel like it also, if you read the English lyrics of it, it also kind of describes exactly like Zachary's brain's like a mindset, like, you know, he doesn't want to hurt anyone, you know.
Right.
So yeah. Hi there, Dragon. Welcome on in.
That's her chef outfit, okay?
Yeah, my thumb is out. Again, respect to mouse artists, respect to you guys.
Yeah, for real. And then Riku. Where's Riku? You know what I noticed too? A lot of these chefs are named Ramsey, and I'm like,
There's a pattern here.
I wonder. Hi, Wedson, what's up? Okay, that's 16 chefs I just opened. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's lay this out.
It's fucking raw!
Fucking raw!
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. One.
Silver's asking you a quick question, Nettie.
Huh? Nutty, do you check messages on stream, or is that something you prefer to do off? I try to do it off stream. Why? Who's messaging me?
I think it might be Silver himself.
I'm not seeing any messages.
I guess also another question to ask is like, is it a Discord message?
Yeah. Oh, he's on Art Fight. Oh!
Oh, I think you got attacked.
Heck! Heck! I did get attacked as heck. Hang on. Okay, you will vanish for a second because I didn't set you up on the browser scene, but... Heck!
You're good.
Woo! Okay, your Discord
Also,
shows up, but not your stream. That's okay. Oh! No, if I do notice it, I will check it. Oh, look at that! Is that your OC? Oh, he's Crouton! That's lovely. Thank you. He's so happy. That's an avatar of me. That's wonderful. Yay! On-screen celebration. Thank you, Danny. Look at all those croutons.
Oh, I see it. It's so cute.
Oh, baby. Thank you.
Absolute creature.
Absolute creature. Thank you so much. Do what you gotta do, babyface. It's all good. Thank you very much, Silver. I will get you back. I'm a little slower with working on this. Once I'm done with this thing, then I can get back to regular attacks. Once I'm done with this mass attack, I can get back to regular attacks and revenges in earnest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That's being pretty generous. Yeah, I could do all of them almost in one row. Depends on the size. Alright, let's just go in order then. Okay. Okay, that's Tom. All right.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's gonna arrive after stream because it's at now 2 p.m. and like, okay.
Yeah. Oof. Like 2 p.m. and it looks at the clock. It's 2:37. Great.
Yeah. I just hope it arrives before the end of the day, or else I'm gonna be like, ah.
Yeah.
At that point, I might as well just drive over it myself.
I mean, if it's out for delivery, that means it's in a truck.
Yeah, I know.
At least in a truck that is en route to your location.
Yeah, though it has to do other deliveries too, so.
Mm-hmm. Now, when my computer parts were coming in, I was on my notifications like a hawk. I wanted to make sure I intercepted each piece that came in.
Same. Like, thankfully Delilah is very, barkative, like, honestly, like, literally, like, she is, like, literally the house security, honestly, like, shark dog, you know? She will literally, if she hears anything outside, she's like, oh, and she'll just go, yum, straight to the door, and bark.
I mean, straight from your house. I hit shuffle, right? Oh, but it's at the end of the playlist. Oh my god, please. There we go. Yeah. Sick.
You can't get this from an egg.
This guy's distracted looking at this little dude over here. Funnily enough, this character is actually a Danganronpa OC.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's their talent?
What was it? Hold on. Let me go back in my bookmarks. They cook. No, curves. Art fight, please.
Wait, if they're a chef OC, then wouldn't it be a chef then?
Yeah, I know this, but I'm wondering if that was their talent. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, their role is a sushi chef. They're... trying to find where it says ultimate. Yeah, it doesn't say. It has his zodiac and his tarot card.
Dang. Okay, maybe it is just like
Probably
you
it
know.
probably is just the ultimate chef.
Yeah.
After hearing rumors of a young man with incredible talent, they were blown away and offered. Yeah. So more than likely, like the ultimate chef.
I remember back in the day when I had Danganronpa OCs. I remember back in the day.
I played the first game and I really I enjoyed it way more than I thought I was going to.
I'll admit that the second game is actually one of my personal favorites, actually.
I've been meaning to play it.
Second and third, specifically.
I have the second one, I just haven't played it yet.
Now, can I ask you a quick question? Did any of your favorites in Danganronpa 1 go?
No, mine survived. My favorite is Hero. He made it to the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Somehow I'm actually doing the eyes a lot better than I think than the rest of my line art.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm trying.
You good?
Me just focusing brain cell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like doing eyes is a bit easier for me right now
Okay.
because it's mostly just circle shapes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See here.
You got this, Eve. I know it's pretty late for you right now. Oh, she's got her.
me just turn that off so I can see what I'm doing.
I'm gonna launch this and then go to bed. Yeah, that's so fair.
I'm really happy that a lot of people have been tracking a lot of my comic OCs, honestly. It makes me really happy.
Yeah,
Like-
I think all of my webcomic characters except Diana and Phoebe have been hit at least once. As long as
Like,
they...
a lot of people attack my VTuber, though, but...
Yeah.
Outfits specifically.
No, usually Nutty is the one who gets the most attacks on my end. I haven't looked recently, but the last time I checked, it's been evenly spread throughout my characters, so...
Hi, Professor. How goes?
Professor, just so you know, I'm debuffed today at the moment. I'm nerfed because, I had to draw with a mouse.
Unplugged Professor, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, go follow Nutty. Nutty's a really cool team, by the way.
And thank you for the hydrate, too.
Anyone in my chat, you gotta go follow Nutty, okay? This is the mandatory quest. I say it! The throat! Oh no, yeah, so basically what happened was that on Saturday's stream, and you were there for it, Nutty, but like, basically we had power outages going on and off, and on the third power outage after they finally brought back power, midstream, my tablet just up and died.
Yeah, I wasn't there because I was with family, but no, I heard all about it. I kept checking Discord and be like, oh no, and then I saw your status and I was like, oh no, it's gone. Oh, thank you, Professor. I'm glad.
Nutty's a really good bean. Fun, yeah, like basically like we had power outages going on and off and like that. I don't know what the power company was doing. They were playing like literally green light, red light at this point. And it got to a point where I think that finally the outages just caught up with my tablet and said, I'm a debt. But also my tablet was over 6+ years old, so it definitely was like saying, I want to go into retirement. And so
I'm done skis.
Thankfully though, I was able to sketch out a lot of attacks and revenges before said thing happened, before calamity struck. Now I just line art it all with a mouse.
Hell yeah. I need to look at it there.
Oh my gosh, curves.
You're talking about a professor who knows it. Yeah, we were telling stories earlier about professors in college being like just saying
Heckers.
the wildest stuff.
Although Unplugged Professor is really a nice bean. They are also
It's fine, I don't have a nose.
Oh yeah. Back on the Our brain's going good.
Yeah.
We're kind of in focus mode. I'm really in focus mode because I have to use line art. Well, vector lines and stuff, more or less.
I've finished 2 attacks today, but please do not compare yourself to me.
No, listen, we both know that if I had my tablet, I'd be probably running at the same speed as you.
Yeah.
Like, I do not take any upsetty spaghetti on this. Legit, I do not. I'm just right now constantly checking my my package update to see like if it's gonna show up in the middle of the stream. If it does, I'm gonna laugh my butt off still.
Alright, now I need Sean. I'm just going in order of how I
Oh,
listed them
hey!
here. Oh?
It's 6 stops away.
It's almost here!
Ah! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Will we get the tablet? Ah!
You know, I'm pretty generous
Oh,
with the spacing. I could probably just scooch him a little.
I wish I had some sound effects. Like, honestly, like last night we were joking around with the Persona sound effects, like with the critical hits and stuff like that. And we were like, Persona, like, just pulls it out, like. I'm getting a new tablet. So, again, the story was that on Saturday, basically, I was wanting to do an early stream. Keyword, I wanted to, but the world said no. So, about an hour into that stream, power outage. Okay, the heat's probably killing things, so it's fine. And then I started the stream again after it comes back on for about 5 minutes. I was a fool. Indeed, I was Boopa the Fool. And the stream died in less than 10 minutes because the power outage went out again.
Yeah.
And then finally the power came back on and I just said in Discord, I'm gonna wait an hour and see if this thing actually holds. If it does, then we'll come back online. If not, then no more. Because that's my third time, you know. And third time, everything was going smoothly until my screen started flickering on my tablet. Because I have a screen tablet. Now, mind here is that my tablet is over 6.5 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
And for a little while, it had already started doing flickering, but the flickering level it had been doing it was nothing compared to what I saw that minute. And then it just dropped. I couldn't hear the engine inside of it rolling. I couldn't hear any stuff in it moving. It just dropped. And I unplugged it, replugged it on stream. Everyone could hear like the stuff going whack. And then finally, I had to face the full conclusion. My tablet has died live on Twitch.tv, and yeah. It finally it cashed in its retirement, honestly, at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I'm drawing right now at a slower pace, but if I had my tablet pen, oh boy, this drawing would be nothing. I probably would be maybe on my second or third, probably my fifth attack. I know me. Because I sketch fast, and I line art pretty fast too, so...
Yeah, the longest part of this process has definitely been the line art, which is almost always the case.
I'm almost tempted, because it says 4 stops away, I'm almost tempted to just go out of my house and just run
wait for the truck.
Please!
No, that's what I did too. I felt like I always had to because I didn't want my computer parts to like sit on the porch. So I would always try to intercept it.
Well, this one I have to sign it anyways, but I'm almost like saying, please, I have the receipt right here on my phone. I'm in desperate need of a tablet. So I say this again, respect to anyone that does mouse art, honestly, respect to you. I have a new level of respect for you.
He's weirded out because I'm gonna do... The next one will be... Where is he? Where is he? I know I opened him.
It says it's like 3 stops away. Actually, Nutty, if it's okay, could I go away for a moment just to kind of stay outside my house just to keep an eye out for them? Because, you know...
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything. Okay.
Hugh, man.
Alright, guys. Nutty's in charge. Nutty's in charge. Okay? Alright? That means no arson. Unless if I guess Nutty says so, I guess. But, Nutty, you won't do that. You won't hold it.
No. Why did I call...
Okay.
Oh. No, I couldn't find this guy's name because... their owner changed the character's name. Oh. So I never updated it in my ref. There we go. Okay. Their name is Zeph.
Okay, I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna just stand outside my house just to see if it's there. Hopefully soon, hopefully. It's like literally like 3 stops away, so yeah. I'll be right back, hopefully, as fast as I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, Nutty's in charge.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm moving my reference around. I will lose track of things if I don't. Okay, he's gonna go right after Sean. There we go. Take your respect back. I need to be an unrespected underdog. thank you. Hang on. Obviously, it takes a little longer to save because of its size, but I haven't been having any issues. And every time I finish a chunk, I save a backup version too. Avocado? Just a little arson as a treat? Hang on. Where's, there we go. Oh, that's good time. Well, kind of good timing, because this is approaching, ads are approaching in 5 minutes. Hello, Not a Cat. How's it going? Shuji is taking a moment. They have a new tablet that is about to arrive. And then they don't have to draw with a mouse anymore. Look at all the progress they've made, though, with just the mouse. That's wild. They're very powerful. I wasn't done with Sean, actually. There you go. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the body right now. I'm determined and stubborn. Mm-hmm. Look at this little cute guy. Time to launch. Oh boy! Yeah, Neb, I heard. I heard that Andrew Hussey was doing Art Fight. I think some people blamed that for this fight being so slow. Imagine. I don't really see... I haven't seen a huge influx of Homestuck characters, but maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot. Imagine waking up and finding an attack from Homestuck Man in your inbox. I do think Andrew uses they, them pronouns now. No, you're good, you're good. I don't think it's common knowledge, but I've been hearing multiple people use they, them for Andrew now. Yeah, if you don't know, you couldn't know. Right, exactly. I haven't been following Homestuck in a long time. I saw multiple people refer to them in that way. Okay, so that's Zeph. Where's Sorrel? Right there. She's so cute. I always get so happy when this song comes on.
I'm perked up. I'm good. I'm just drawing. I'm just doing my thing.
Wait, don't hang on. She gonna eat them brains. Kaboom! What? Pardon? Hold up. Hold up. Let me see, let me see, let me see. That guy? Okay, wait. Oh, it's continuing your... Oh my god, it's Tamagotchi! It's Tamagotchi! So Sora's on, yeah, you need to stay away from him. We don't know his powers, but he still has the same shadowy purpley rings. Wait, you mean that guy, do you? Even Sora, an all different friends, enemies. Oh my god! No wonder you were working on this one for a while. It's a whole comic. Okay, good. You did do multiple. Good. People miss doing that sometimes. Oh hell yeah! 350 points. Good work. Oh, he's got the gray effect on him. What and how the... Hell yeah. That's great. Oh my god. Good stuff. I can't get over the freaking Tomodachi triangle here and how they're enemies. That means within the game mechanics, that means that they had to be friends at first, and then they had a really bad fight, and they didn't make up. It's here! It's here! The tablet is here! Oh my god! Fuck yeah, dude! Get it. Ooh, no, I do not want to put it in. No, I have to disable that. I hate when the freaking little drop bar comes down when I try to move windows around. Yay, tablet! Yay! Limits be damned! I'll do them later here. I'm trying to just block them out, and I keep getting lost in detail sometimes. Who's next? Gilmore talking to Felix. Yeah, because Felix can talk to fish, so...
It's here!
It's here! It's finally here!
Like, legit, the guy was, when he came up to, he's like, wait, are you the person? Like, yeah, I am the person. And they're saying, oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Get it!
Gosh.
And have a good night,
I
Eve.
gotta open it.
That was excellent. Thank you, Eve.
Ah! Not how to open this thing. I'm just gonna keep it here still. Oh god. Finally, I can do my...
Yay!
Finally, Shuji can unlock.
No more limits.
Yeah, what model tablet?
So the tablet that I had before was a Helion Canvas Pro 12.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I have now is going to be a Canvas 13. Actually.
Oh, nice. Little bit of an upgrade.
Yeah, basically, it's basically next gen, but also it's a bit wider actually too.
Right. Okay.
Delilah's looking at me like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, this is mine, Delilah. I'll get you your treat in a minute, I swear." She's like, "You better. You went outside. That means treats." You gotta open the box. Sticky tape. Why are you fighting the elf? I don't got nails.
Oh no!
But yeah, I gave the guy a Gatorade because like he ran out of water. I saw in his truck. I'm like, yeah, he's not living without this. Oh my god, yes, it's here. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just see here. I swear to God, I hope it's like as easy as I could just plug it in and hope and pray that works. I hope.
Me and Bob are grooving. One of my favorite tracks from Mario Kart World is playing right now.
Oh man, this is a wide board. Oh god, this is a wide one. Be wide. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's any discs in here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna just say right now, the nib donut looks very fancy. I'm gonna say that right now.
Is the nib donut, do you mean like the back end of the pen you can open up and store nibs in?
No, like it's literally like a donut and you open it and that's where the, nibs are stored for the pen.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing of installing purposes. If there's not, I'm gonna be so happy. Install anything, there's no install anything, right? Please don't install things. I don't need to install things, please.
Honestly, as long as the pen sensitivity can work in Clip Studio Paint, that's all you need. A lot of the stuff they want to install is like involves like the freaking keys on it and stuff, which you don't really need right now, I imagine.
Okay, so it seems the power cable is different in this one.
Oh.
Well, kinda, sorta.
You know, it's summer when you go outside and you hear volcano music. Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, so I just do that and power cable. This is a really short power cable. Okay. And you just like, I wish to draw, but cables, you must plug us in. But what if I just, I don't know.
What if I just want to draw?
No plug-in, only draw.
Yeah! Isn't that what a tablet's supposed to be like? It's like supposed to be like a notebook. Like you just open it, and like, you just kind of poke at it, and then it opens up all the pages that you did. What?
And then there's a Control Z button.
This one has two wheels too, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird looking. Okay, let me see here. Connect to power. Okay, I'm just gonna see here. How does it do this? Unboxing stream, but you guys don't get to see the unboxing because that has my address on it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to install the driver.
Oh man.
It shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully, I just don't restart my computer. If it does, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna riot. It shouldn't be that bad though. Okay, so connect that, connect that. And this goes there. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute my mic real quick because I'm gonna have to literally sort of kind of crawl up underneath my desk to get stuff to go through things.
Right.
basically.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Nutty's still in charge.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm just drawing chefs. You know how it'll be. Yeah, he's talking to the little... He can talk to fish. And he's talking to the little fish in this robot. It's great. And he's got a little tail back here. You can talk to fish too. I mean, technically we can all talk to fish. However... See, I'm making progress. I'm making it. I'm doing it. The next one... Right. Milk Chip and Mayflower together. And let's see. Yeah. Mayfowler, sorry, is cheering up Milk Chip because Milk Chip is anxious in crowds. Fee. 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 It's so big, I'm getting that writing to file pop up now. My best friend is a fish. My best friend is a flamboyant cuttlefish.
Huh?
It's you. You are my best friend. And you're a cuttlefish.
It's because he's really good at cuddling, guys.
Why are you looking at me like that? Funny joker. I just realized we are cresting over Swee's hat here. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, wait. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm kissing Sweet on his cute little face. Brian looks so fed up with me right now.
Huh?
I said, you look so fed up with me right now. He might be just tired, though.
And
Just makes me imagine since the Nutty tuber is so small compared to Sweet, he's holding Nutty like a plushie. Fair warning, audio may heck itself on my side because HD marker. Oops. Uh-oh. Everyone look out! Oh my god. Why is this not looking right? Hold on. I usually draw birds easier than this. Hold on. I think that works. Oh, yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Oh my god, we're already over 3 hours. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. I need to revisit this. He's been going to, I was like, Eve, why are you still awake?
Okay, I'm gonna prove.
Good night, Shuji. Good night, chat. Good night, Eve.
Going to proof now. Let's see if this turns on.
Alright.
Because I followed the instructions, and apparently I need to plug it into like one of those USB power adapters, if that makes sense. So
Okay.
yeah, it's very weird. It doesn't have its own block, if that makes sense. So
Right.
It's so weird. I was like hesitant, like should I plug it into my wall plug power adapter block thing? I mean, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk it. So. The one thing though is that I do realize is that because of this, I will have to get a new power cord for travel, basically.
Right.
Because there's no way I want to go and do the monkey game stuff
Yeah.
like that again.
This is the one where it has to be plugged into HDMI and then plugged by stuff. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Right, because it's technically a third screen.
Okay. Right now it says no signal, but I'm going to just give it a shot and see. Okay, give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna just move to my just chatting screen really quick on my side. So that way don't accidentally show anything if I have to.
Mhm,
So.
mhm.
Let me see here. If it's okay, Nettie, could I ask, could you hide the source that
Oh,
is my
yes.
sharing?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Yeah, thank you.
Boop, there you go.
And also, again, can we just say again, thank you to Nettie for also being, like, super, super chill about, like, with the entire stream situation stuff that was
Yeah,
going on
yeah,
and
things
stuff like that.
happen. It's all
Legit.
good.
Like, legit, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I would say even, like, if it doesn't work out, we could do this next week. But you persevered.
I'm stubborn. I'm extremely stubborn. Like, you tell me, no, you can't do that. I'm like, I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, let's see here.
Sorry, I keep trying to sneeze and it doesn't happen, so now it's... Now my
I tried
sinuses
this little trick
are on
of looking
fire.
at the light. If you look at the light, actually, or look upward, honestly, it actually increases the chance for you sneezing.
Right. It's because I keep saying you can't say it before it happens, because then it doesn't happen. Dang it, Curbs.
Okay, it's uninstalling the old driver, and now it's going to install the new one. Let's see.
Rude.
Well, it
Curbs.
has to uninstall the old one, so...
Oh,
Oh.
right, yeah. You don't want those drivers conflicting.
Yeah. Okay, it's installing. Okay. Okay, the screen isn't turned on yet, though, so that's my one question, like, wondering, I think I need to plug it into a different USB port, because I know that one of the USB ports on my computer is kind of dead, so...
Right. Okay, I think I got that looking like I want to. Okay. What's next? Okay, it's milk chip and Mayflower. Lamia is... Or Lamai. Lamai. I read that. I swapped a couple letters there. You know what? I'm gonna actually swap cuisines spot.
What do you mean no
here.
device connected?
Hmm?
It says no device connected, which is very weird.
Ooh.
Wait, does the pen work with that? No, it doesn't. Okay, okay.
No.
Let me draw Huey
Let them in. Let them in. Shit, I'm gonna grab cuisine. Look at cuisine. I love their design so much. Let him in.
I'm checking. This has been definitely definitely
Very eventful stream, yeah.
yeah. Wait, come on, let's see here. Okay.
I'm still having fun though, and I hope Chad is
Yeah.
too.
I'm gonna stop sharing on my side just to see if I can get my thing to actually work. It's magic, I hope. So give me a sec. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, something happened there. Hold on.
That's so weird. I should be in, which is so weird.
I think I need to lower the nose down.
I'm literally unplugging it and replugging it.
I'm chilling, waiting for my iPad to charge so I can keep drawing. Hell yeah. This might fix it. Because her head shape is the eyes are bigger. So I think maybe the proportion is what's tripping me up.
What I do wrong.
No!
I really hope I don't have to restart my computer. I really hope so. I really hope. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. Let's see if this works.
I'm really fixated on this pig's face. With pizza? You don't have any to share? That's messed up.
Well, I installed the right driver, it seems, so...
Oh. Yeah, I don't want you regurgitating it. No, I don't. Actually.
Trying to get this to work. Ah. Let's see if this new pen does the trick. No. Hopefully the next time, I don't know, when collab happens, then, like, I don't know, stuff actually does better, I guess, I hope.
Yeah, it's...
organized.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay, you are so fine. Do not sweat. Oh. How many more do I have after this batch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24. Yeah, I could fit 24 up here, maybe a couple over here. A few over here at least. Let's focus on... Okay.
It turns on, but then it says, no signal.
Weird. Did you do the restart?
I think,
Oh, no.
well, I have to restart my computer, then I have to basically just kill the stream off my side.
Yeah, oh man.
Oh no. Would you be okay if I just restart my computer then?
That's so fine. Yeah, we can reconnect.
Okay. Owls, go attack Nettie with love. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm killing stream on my side.
Okay.
Hey. If will let me. Please. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yep. Away they go. Art fights bravest warrior. Facing the most unfair of hardships. Such a shame Shuji died live on stream. Died of tablet not working. Have a good one, babyface. Excuse me. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. The joke with this one is that this guy is very gay. Fruity, gay, really gay. And he's flirting with this robot, or is it a robot or a demon? I don't recall off the top of my head, but yeah, right here. My eyes are down here. Wait. 31 when he became a ghost. Okay, so he's a ghost. He's a ghost demon guy. Looking cool. So that means the face would be emoting. How's everyone doing? This has been like our chillest collab yet. Even when we were just drawing, we were just vibing. I know Shuji's going through it, but when we were just drawing, it was all good. I wonder if anyone has made an OC from the Fort guys in Odyssey. You know? It might be neat. I wonder if they could make, like, different utensils, if they would have, like, variations of the utensils. So there might be some spoons or knives. Maybe there's a mayor who's a huge chef cleaver. Fork and a spoon got to get together. They produce a spork. God damn it. Or a spatula, yeah. Okay, and then I should probably keep an eye on my Discord in case they message me. Yeah, I'm still in the call. And I'll stay in the call. Unless Discord will probably boot me out if I'm the only one here for a while. But we'll see. Yep, I'm still going, Curly. I'm still going. I had a guest, or we had a collab, but they've been struggling because they started stream without a tablet because they ordered one and it didn't show up on time. So they've been using their mouse to ink with vectors. And their tablet just came in and they're trying to install it and it's not working. So they're doing a computer restart right now. Yeah. We've been having fun though. Oh right, Rico is interacting with them. I'll probably put Riku back here behind Gizmond, I think. pie has to go after. I have to move them around on my list so I don't lose track of them. Okay, I'll put Cobalt right here then. Because Cobalt will be reacting to the fight going on, like, whoa, hey, what, whoa. Whoops. Oop, oh, right. There we go, okay. How was my 4th? It was pretty good. Oh shit, do I have room for another person in here? I might have room for another person in here, who knows? Hold on. I will open this up a little bit. It was good. I spent it with family. I spent a good amount of time in the pool, just relaxing in the pool and talking to my folks. And we had a good time. It was a very chill 4th of July. And then we came in, we had sausages, like flavored, you know, like the big flavored sausages and hot dogs and pasta, and then we had cheesecake later and played some games, just relaxed. Very, very relaxing 4th of July. We spent dealing with thunderstorms and neighbors setting off fireworks during the storm. Jeez. No, Curbs, I mean like specialty sausages. We like to get ones that are flavored like chicken and apple, but we also tried brisket flavored and cheddar, bacon cheddar. Are your neighbors 4? Where's my... Oh. My neighbors are, they probably wish they were Thor, right? Hi, Memento Dory. Wow, 10 stream streak. Look at you. How you doing, Dory? I need you back into art fight. I got attacked finally. Yay! Curly got attacked. Yay!
Hi, Dory.
I had a similar 4th. Swam, ate hot dogs, watched some neighbors shoot off fireworks. I didn't like interact with fireworks at all this time around. I was just like, I'm over it. Yeah, that's a recent addition. Like, not too recent, but fairly recent. They started counting stream streaks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish all of these on stream, but laying them out is very important. Here's who I've laid out so far. And I think I can fit in another person right here, which I think would be you. Yes, you.
Okay. I'm trying the best that I can, though, but it's not doing it for some
Oh
reason.
no.
Yeah, boy. Like, I'm unplugging and replugging and everything. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You followed all the instructions, I'm sure, and
Yeah.
jeez.
Apologies.
It's okay. It's not your fault when technology doesn't work.
Yeah, it's because like I plugged it in and stuff like that. I can't see chat right now, so give me a quick sec while I open up chat so I can see what chat is saying on your side, because like we disabled share chat, of course. So yeah, but unfortunately, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm trying though. Like, it says no signal for some odd reason, but it refuses to...
What's
Like,
the tablet brand, someone says?
Huion Canvas Pro... Huion Canvas 13, that's what it is.
Hold on.
It's what it says Gen 3, I think it is, I think. And I've installed it and reinstalled it, and...
Let me see.
yeah. I'm gonna... I don't know.
Let's see. Possibly stupid suggestion, but I'm looking at Reddit right now. It happened to me.
Good.
Are you sure the 3-in-1 cable is plugged into the correct port on the tablet? Same thing happened to me earlier this week. Plugged in the USB port, pen still worked, but the screen said no signal.
I mean, here. Yeah, like the Huion thingy itself, it says like no device is connected at all. Period.
It says,
That's what it says.
Use top port in pen display for 3-in-1 cable, and in some computer you have to plug the red power USB into the PC USB port or power outlet using
I can try and plug it into the power outlet box that I have for my other stuff. I could try. Give it a shot. 'Cause I have it currently connected to a power block, more or less. No. Like, I even got my, the other thing too is that I try to put the HDMI thingy into the old HDMI as well.
in
and
HDMI.
it won't
Do you have
fit.
an HDMI to USB adapter?
I do actually. I have
Okay.
it put on my tower right now, and I'm plugging it into the tower and plugging it out.
The off and on button is make sure the cable is connected to the top port. Yeah, other than that, it looks like it's calling, yeah, directly into
Like-
outlet might help. I don't know.
Like, it does say that new device detected on my USB speaker thing, but I'm like, no, that's not the one. I don't want to switch to that.
Right.
On Discord at least. And I'm like, Is it?
Neb, can you share that OC in the thread? Also, Curbs, I believe in you. I believe in you. If you look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow, you'll feel better. I guarantee it. Yeah, they can never make setting a tablet up straightforward. I agree, Neb. It's a pain. The fork is not sexy. Dang it! Are you sure?
I'm letting my chat know something. Go over those over my chat. These things go to Nerdy's Jack. What's up, really? I mean, I guess I can say, like, I got a few lines drawn, so yeah.
Yeah, you made some progress today.
Yeah. I'ma just tell my owls to go to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, man.
No, you're good. I mean, hopefully, maybe, like, I can try and look up online lot later. To see
Yeah,
what's going on.
just troubleshoot. I that's what I was doing just now. I was looking at, usually when I'm having tech issues, the first thing I do is Google my very, very specific problem. Feel that? I'm not running optimally either because I somehow managed to delete a layer with half the line art. No! Damn. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go myself because it's gonna. I know that a bulk of time is ahead of me for this section. However, if I do that, if I do finish these, then that'll mean it'll only be like my quote-unquote back row characters that I have to worry about.
In that case, then, I don't know, could I just chill, I guess? And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
tell,
can
I'm
chill.
telling all of my owls for now to just, like, go over to you. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna just try and figure out the tablet stuff.
Alrighty, yeah.
And stuff like
yeah.
that. In the meantime, I guess I can work
Yeah,
on
you
something
can
else.
hang. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm always good with just hanging.
mean, honestly, like, if okay, quick question. I know that you said, like, that if we had to do a collab again, like that because of this, Monday work with my tablet
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We can do a take two. I can't.
Okay, we got to do the act again.
I can't see myself doing anything else on next Monday.
Yeah. Going on support line, go. I'll try that. It just like here's the thing: the power goes on and everything like that. It just has no signal, and that's the thing that I'm wondering about. Like my old tablet used to kind of do that sometimes, but it would still work. Even I could just put my pen on the screen, and it would still work fine. It would just go on to display one, but it's not even detecting anything. I'm like, oh god, please don't tell me I got a faulty one.
Yeah, that would suck.
I'm gonna just kind of like, at that point, I'm gonna just tell my dad, saying, let me just order Campus 12 at this point.
Right?
I don't want to have to deal with this hacker anymore. Oh boy, we love technology.
Great.
I know. Okay, quick question, I guess, because like art fight OC talk. How would Sweet react to technology issues in his kitchen?
In his kitchen, swear at it, kick it, and then get his friend Sprinkle to come fix it.
What would Crouton do to the technology in question? Bark at it?
Yeah, I think he would get on Swee's side and if he sees Swee yelling at something, he's gonna start barking at it too. Like, oh, enemy, arr, 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 arr.
Oh, this thing is making my master mad. Hold up.
Get
to work, you fluffing thing!
So yeah. All I'll say is that, okay, like, if Eric had to actually deal with this tech issue, since Eric is an artist in my comic, first off, go, oh no. Second off, panic. Third off, call Zachary, help! And Zachary's like, I don't use tablets. Buddy, you're asking the wrong person. Oh my god. It does say to run the driver with administrative privileges, so...
Oh.
Maybe that might be it?
Maybe.
Because I don't see, like, my Helion thingy running at... Okay, so let me see here. If I have to restart again, apologies.
Oh my god. It's all good.
I'm just going into the void over and over again at this point. Oh my god.
I'm not going oh my god at you, I'm just going oh my god at everything.
It's like that one meme sound effect. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Oh my god. Oops.
Yes, Delina, I hear you. Delina's barking at the tablet for me too. She's like, get to work!
Good girl, good
My
girl.
human has to feed me! My human has to feed me, and they can't feed me if you don't bark. I will just say this though, that when I make my art fight recap video, I'm gonna say tech issues were abundant in this year.
Yeah.
Oh man. Art fight goes. How can we nerf the elf?
I'm hype. I was able to do something creative with this girl and her bird.
Ooh. Wait, bird?
Mm-hmm.
I know where they see bird.
She's got a sightseeing bird.
Ooh.
Yeah, 90% blind, owns a Thai restaurant, loves birds, likes her seeing eye bird Pepper. Everything is just so everything. If I finish this batch today, you guys, if by some miracle I finish this, do you guys think I should do some more regular attacks or add some more chefs? Seeing I burst. What?
Do a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll. I would love to see what your chat decides upon.
Okay, Curbs, can you do a
Decide your
poll?
vote. Do we add more chefs, or are there enough chefs?
This is not even for on stream. This is for tonight. We're already at 4 hours, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going.
Well, I've got about 6 minutes to get ready for bed and sleep before I get less than awful sleep. Yes, please. Yes, please go ahead and dip. Okay. Do we add more chefs tonight? There we go. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and close that. Okay. Yeah, and then I can put Riku behind this person. Okay. You two have fun. Damn it, leaving on curry thing. The Brit is leaving the chat.
I'm also just contacting a few technomancers that know my PC like the back of their hands, honestly, or the back of their paws. One of them just came in earlier, you know them, Bane.
Yeah.
Technomancers, I summon you in support mode.
Help! Help!
I don't know, have you ever had a problem like this with like a tablet before at all? Just curious.
I've never worked with a screen. I'd imagine, like, the tablets I get, again, are the screenless type where I can just plug in through USB. It doesn't even have a power cord cable. I could technically also do this one wireless too, but I just keep it plugged in all the time. And it's just,
yeah, the Bluetooth is delayed.
Yeah, it is. It does have Bluetooth enabled, but I don't mess with that. I just keep it plugged in all the time. But I imagine a screen tablet is way more complicated, especially when they consider it a third monitor. My Galman had an issue when I first got it where the screen would just turn black and white bars. I remember calling support, but this was 8 years ago, so I don't remember the fix.
Yeah, the technomancers right now are also stumped too, because they're like, I wonder if that makes the like they're wondering if like the port dead. I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Technically, I just have a tablet computer plugged in as a second screen, and I'm using that as my drawing tablet. I see. How's the poll going? I haven't been paying attention. No new chefs tonight. Are you sure? What if I buckle down and get even more done? Like, what if?
No.
What?
Take a fucking break, nerd.
Damn,
Shit.
even your partner says that, yeah.
Damn.
That's what the Gremlin block said to me the other night, honestly, just before my tablet died. They said, Shuji, you only operate on 2 modes. It's either sleep is for the week or sleep for a week.
Right?
You keep rushing this fucking mess tank, you're gonna get sick or something.
No. I'm fine.
Your body's gonna do that thing where it's like, oh, we're done stressing over this big thing, time to collapse.
That's true. That's true, I guess. How many have I sketched here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What?
For the love of God, slow down.
What if I'm having fun though?
Slow down
That's a move,
anyway.
yeah.
You can still burn out while having fun.
I know. Oh, 2 people said no. Fine, I can work on regular attacks after I finish these. How is your hand doing? It's fine. It's fine. I do stretches. I'd
Can you
only.
use your entire arm?
I don't. I know I need to get in the habit of that.
Nutty!
Ah!
Oh, look, where's the bonk sound effect? I need that right now.
No! No!
Where is it? 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 Here's the bonk sound effect. I need it.
No!
This is just me hitting Nutty over the head.
No!
I'm just hitting you with one of my plushies, honestly. I'm like, Nutty!
That's exactly what my head sounds like when you smush it. Okay, fine. After I'm done with this group, I will work on regular attacks. I promise. I promise!
Use the entire arm to shoulder!
A bonk redeem or a mallet shows up and squishes your avatar to go crazy, but yeah, yeah.
Funny. I could help with that with Sammy. I could.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to get redeems working with this program.
I can help you with that. Legit, I can help you set up. Like, listen, I've used tons of PNG tubing and 3D VTubing stuff software-wise. I know how to do stuff like that. I know how to walk my way through it.
Have you worked in Remix?
Not remix, but I can tell you this though. I can make it in a way that the source of your model will basically squish itself by a certain redeem happening on it. Why? Because Bane has done it, and I know how to do it. Okay. Literally, like, Bane has taught me so many things. It's like black magic. Like, I'm just in like the quarter bit of like the ocean water. He's in the damn trenches.
Crazy. Okay, we're at 4 hours. I should probably give myself a little break before I tackle on all the line art of these. And obviously, I will put the finished, like quote unquote finished for the day in the thread. And then after that, I can work on regular attacks.
Okay.
I promise. I promise.
And you'll use your arm, right?
And I'll use my arm.
We do something else like this squint. I need to have a squinting Fuki now at this point because I'm like, I'm gonna just look at you, Nutty, like.
Man, if it was cold or oh, hold on a second. I realize I need to get rid of my ninja. There we go, and that gets rid of that pop up. Okay, cool. Maybe if it wasn't so hot out, I would consider going out for a walk to stretch my legs a bit. But weather says it's currently 87.
I think it was like 90-ish or something, like 95 when I stepped outside my house.
Oy.
Like, it wasn't too hot if you're in the shade, but like, if you stand in the sun, it's like, oh, suddenly, it feels like I went into the pool. Oh, snap.
It was 109 where you live, Blaho? That's wild. Oof. Everybody stay cool, okay? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I should look for someone to raid.
Yeah. Again, thank you for the collab, even though, like, everything went chaotic today.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
If you guys haven't yet, go follow Nutty.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Mr. Big Bunny because it's their birthday today. So
Yay! Okay.
that's what we're gonna do.
Alright. And hey, maybe take 2 next Monday.
Yeah, we'll get your tablet settled. As Neb says, I hope it stops being cringe.
Yeah, I got so many attacks and drawings I want to do. This is what people make a Pidgey said for art fight. How dare?
No, right? That horrible timing. But yes, this was very fun, and I would love to do this again next Monday. Absolutely.
Yeah. And also, I can't wait for you to see the attack I'm working on for you once eventually my tablet working.
I saw like the thumbnail sketch of it.
But you didn't see the entire brain cell sketch of it because that's on my brain. You don't know what it is. There's a lot of things that go on my brain.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, everybody go raid my friend Mr. Big Bunny. We're gonna wish him a big ol' happy birthday. And then I will see you guys for another art stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more art fight.
My next stream should be Wednesday, but this all determines now if my tablet will actually work for me, honestly.
I'm sure you can figure out the root of the problem by then, hopefully.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I'm gonna just play Deltarune and just say, okay, we do a secret boss and final boss, yay!
Yay! Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Bye, Dad. Bye,